Corona Boner!
Darkwing Duck is such a hero. Darkwing Duck, I wanna take you home. I just want to see your body, and I don't want to be alone. He takes the filth off the streets and brings it home to the sheets.
Yep.
Darkwing Duck, you're on my baby, 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 baby. So please use your gadgets on me. He's a
Yep.
hero. He's a hero, and he knows it tonight. He's a hero. He's a hero. He'll make everything right. He's a hero. He's a hero, and he knows it tonight. He's a hero. He's a hero. He's Darkwing Duck.
Yep.
He's Darkwing Duck. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, HBO show, G.I. Joe, HBO show. When the shit goes down, who can you call? Brave troops with proper training, they can kill it all. Not afraid to die, not afraid to fall. They can save your life, just give them a call. These men and women, they fight for what's right. They fight for what's right. G.I. Joe. These men and women, they fight for what's right. They fight for what's right. G.I. Joe. These brave troops, they fight for what's right. So vote for our Paul. G.I. Joe. These brave troops, they fight for what's right. So vote for our Paul. G.I. Joe. Spider-Man, ooh, fighting crime and fighting not for your love. Spider-Man, ooh, king of heroes wants to avenge his uncle, building webs to trap the evil below, swinging all throughout the city. I know. Mary Jane's the my homies all at. The bar none dude ranch, that's where it's at. Get away from my motherfucking job. I'm counting this shit, yeah, it's time to move on. I love pussy and I can't get enough. Moving out west where there's so much to fuck. Ride a horse, fuck a cactus all night. Find the devil in the desert, and that's alright. My kid wants to skateboard, but he can't in the sand. I told that piece of shit, he's gotta be a man. A beast named Cassie, a motherfucking dog. High for hot teens, and watch them all fuck. Spurs in my boots go clickety clack clack. I'm feeling kinda horny and I wanna smoke crack. I'm Ben Ernst, I got a real big cock. Fucking king of the ranch, I'm gonna stay on top.
Are you afraid of me? Are you afraid of the dark? Or just what lies beneath? I've got this feeling that you're running away from me. I've got this feeling that you're trying to
humna, 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 boner.
Bet.
Can you get it? Can you get? Can you get it? You're working in a grocery store, but I don't know why. You're sipping on soda, but I don't know why. Two teens living life, trying to do it alright. Oh, Keenan and Kel, you make me crazy. Keenan and Kel, keep drinking that soda. Keenan and Kel, go on and have soda. Keenan and Kel, Keenan wants you to meet him over there. Keenan and Kel, feel free to drink more soda. Keenan and Kel, oh here it goes, oh here it goes, oh here it goes, oh here it goes.
Man, I've been remastering these things. I've been remastering these songs lately. The Duke of Cool 90, thank you so much, my friend. I've been remastering these because this last weekend I realized that I missed the 10th anniversary of the record 3 months ago. So I'm just like I'm honestly extremely bad at my own career because I've been remastering this album for 5 years. For 5 years now. For 5 years now. For 5 years now, and I want it to be done because I want to re-release all these tracks. I want to release it as a dual cassette or whatever. I don't know what I'll do for a CD.
But yeah.
That's questionable. It's questionable what I'm going to do for a CD because Kunaki doesn't really offer. They don't offer two things. No, so I'm going to do it this year. The thing is, the album wasn't finished in February. Like, I technically kept adding songs to it all the time. And I ended, let me see, what was the last one I did was Community. And so the date that I posted that is probably indicative of when the album was finished that year. Community. Which I was telling this story, so it was 9 years ago that this was posted, and it was July 2nd, 2015. Interesting. So July 2nd, 2015 was when the album came out, or was when the last song, this was I think track number 69 or something, or maybe it was 190, I don't know what it was. But I kind of want to release them all with music videos again. 100 TV themes re-released. 100 new videos for my channel. I think it could be a good idea, honestly. Because I don't think I really promoted it. You asked me, 92 Tyler, you asked me about the remastering process. I mean, I'm basically just getting them up to my current skill set, if possible. And what do I want to say here? What I want to say is that I'm trying not to reimagine too much in each track. I'm trying to leave like the original choices intact, but just make them clear. But there are a few of them, like this time around, I keep hitting a wall on some of them, and I'm just like willing to just do the nuclear option at this point. I'm willing to just say fuck it. I'm going to replace this with a guitar amp sim that I didn't have then, just because I want this. I want these to feel like full songs. Like that's what I'm. There's an intense weakness in some of the older tracks, not compositionally, but just mix wise, and I feel like I'm finally able to bring them out and make them feel like songs, and so yeah, I'm sort of trying to even out the volumes. I'm trying not to master them as hot as they were before, but I mean, even some of these, I don't know. Some of them I did a pretty good job in 2020. Some of them I didn't do as good of a job, but whatever number of these I've done, I guess I've done since Saturday. I don't know. This is from 64 to 78. So basically 14 of them I did since then. In Are You Afraid of the Dark, which I did play earlier, that was remastered. I just remastered that. Are You Afraid of the Dark is kind of the genesis of my whole career.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of me? Are you afraid of the dark? Or just what lies beneath? I've got this feeling that you're running away from me. I've got this feeling that you're trying to hide. I don't know how or why, but I know it's gonna happen tonight. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Are you
Hi, Harry. He plays music. I'm sorry you're not in a good place, and I hope I can help you.
afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid?
So this song in particular, is so special because, you know, I had just finished. I was preparing to do the Girls Who Care record drums. I was preparing for that. And that was why I started Hot Dad, is because I had all this anxiety after my friend Andrew Morey, after he mixed out here. He spent like 30 minutes on it. I was like, what the fuck? How did you do this, you piece of shit? I can't mix anything anymore. So I did the stupid things. And every song prior to that one, they were all just dumb, right? They were stupid. They were stupid songs. And then there's no good reason. It just sounded right. It just seemed like the right name. So then I got to this song, and I just made the song. You know what I mean? And I didn't know that I could do that, right? Like, it seems very obvious now. You know, you can just make stuff. But I was doing this project that was ostensibly funny. It was ostensibly just going to be. It was ostensibly just going to be funny. That was all it was going to be. You know what I mean? I was just doing a funny project. And then I got to this song, and then my partner kept being like, you should release that. And I was like, yeah, I'd have to remake it. And she's like, no, it sounds like a real song. And I was like, I think you're right. I thought this seemed dumb, right? Because it's a show for like teens about, you know, ghost stories on Nickelodeon. And this theme just seems like very incongruent with that idea. And that's why it was funny to me. You know, this is now that I'm saying that out loud, which I've said that out loud a million times before, but I'm saying it out loud right now, and it's giving me those intense Rap Is Back vibes. It's giving me that intense energy it's the same conceptually, right? It's the same conceptually where it's only a joke because of how serious it's taken, not that it's actually funny. And it's very funny if you treat it as this incongruent thing. It can be very funny. It can be very absurd. Then you can sort of appreciate it, and you can sort of get balls deep in it and go crap and pee and everything inside of it. But so, you know, that's sort of the mindset, you know, that's sort of the thing that I've tried to do ever since. And this was the song, Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was the first time in the TV themes that happened, where I made a song and it wasn't deliberately stupid. I was like trying to make a good song. And then it sort of changed the direction of the project, you know? It did sort of change it. It did sort of change the flavor. It made me realize that I could do more or less if I wanted to, you know? I could do a ton of shit if I wanted. I could do less shit if I wanted. I don't know. Careers are interesting, and I missed the 10-year anniversary of this, so I've been working on it this weekend. The Domino stuffed crust is also good. I give it to Nate. Nate, big props to Nate and Wildman and Tim. Okay, now you're just joking, David G. Gann. But that Paul Rubens documentary, that's so fucking good. I didn't finish it yet. I got 45 minutes left. Did you already watch it, Smeggery, entirely? You saw both halves? You already saw both halves of it? I didn't. I couldn't finish it last night. I couldn't finish it. I got 45. You didn't. You watched it all today. That's incredible. It's on HBO Max. The app is called that again. What did I hop about Hop Dad? Is it Hung Hop? What's the modification, Matt Mellon? Are you saying Hop? What did you think about it yourself, Hung Dad? Or okay, what did you think about Hop yourself, Hung Dad? Or okay, what did you think about Hop okay, what did you think about yourself, Hop Dad? What did you think about yourself, Hung Hop? Hung Hop. You corrected Hop. You corrected Hop. So I'm trying to figure out what word in your sentence you corrected to Hop. Because that's what you said. There's no reason for it, Harry Plays Music. I mean, I just thought that it was funny to take fast food chains too seriously. That was the whole genesis of that project, is that, at least in my experience, people who like fast food chains, it's more like a place that they turn right into instead of left. It's not like their entire personality. So the whole fast food thing for me was just funny. The idea of like dedicating your life to a fast food chain or being extremely serious about the one that you like. Because even, my entire life I've liked fast food. There's fast food that I like, but I've never been like, fuck you, fuck that noise, this is the best one, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I mean, there are some of them that I just don't like, that I don't go to. Burger King's actually one of them. I haven't been to Burger King in a million years, and I'll probably never go back. But I don't dedicate my life to the ones that I like. I don't even know what the ones are that I like anymore. What are the ones that I like? I mean, I guess P. Terry's and In-N-Out Burger right now. Those are the only ones I go to anymore, That's it. That's what I can tell you. Are you here? Harry Plays Music? I don't. Taco Bell destroyed Cassidy. You're right about that. You're fucking right about that. Now you've upset me. Now you've upset me by bringing it up again. It's Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day. I mean, Paul Rubens is fucking incredible, Smeggery. I just think he's fucking incredible. I remember, so I grew up on Conan O'Brien, and once I became an adult, I started to find him kind of abrasive. I started to like revisit some of the segments, and they weren't. He's like a generally funny guy, but he doesn't make me laugh. He like goes too far with things. Not like he just like keeps like adding things on it. Sort of like the Robin Williams style of thing that I didn't like. I didn't like Robin Williams until I realized he was an incredible dramatic actor. So I had that problem with Conan O'Brien, and people were recommending his podcast, and they were just saying that it was just like a general good podcast that had good conversations. And so I started listening to it, and I got to the Paul Rubens episode, and I was like, holy fuck. I was like, he's like 100,000 times funnier than Conan. He's running circles around Conan. He's much funnier than him. He's much funnier than I ever gave him credit for, even though I grew up a Pee-wee fan and a Pee-wee's Playhouse fan. And also whatever it's called. World's Greatest Dad is incredible. That show is so fucking good, So I just thought it was incredible, you know what I mean? That's a tough one these days. Harry Plays Music. My numbers have gone up because my time is too valuable. I'm patting myself on the back. I mean, I've played it on here. I had a song that I did for somebody, a 4-minute long song that I did for somebody back 10 years ago for $150. And I was like, how did I do this to myself? I was like, holy fucking shit. I wrote this song that's like over 4 minutes long for just somebody who's like, me and my friends are just have like in group and we just like to talk about dads. Can you just like make us a song? And I was paid like $150 for it. And I started remastering it last year because it's so long and extensive. I mean, you can find a vocalist on Fiverr if you need one, if you just need one to do something cheap, but I just do it all myself, you know? I'm just one of those guys. I can technically hassle my partner if I need to. Yeah, so when I finished TV, and the last song I did was Community, and I've never even seen Community. Thank you, Richard. I've never even seen Community. I've never seen a single episode of it. But this theme song was 4 minutes long, and it's so extensive, and it has like an extremely long guitar solo at the end of it. And I thought it was so funny to be able to dedicate the last track to a show that I'd never seen, and it made it seem like I really was into the show, but I just think it's funny that this happened this way, that it was the last song. So it's like, I got to go with a bang, and I could just arbitrarily pick any show I wanted, but I asked people to vote on what the last one should be. That was 10 years ago. 10 years ago or whatever. I was never into it. I mean, I wasn't into the I mean, I guess I got into Rick and Morty for a little bit when it first came out. And then I just squeezed all the poon out of my meat sauce, and I stopped watching it after that. No, I didn't watch most of them. I would say probably half. Probably half. I mean, I have a list of them, don't I, in the folder? I've seen Are You Afraid of the Dark. I've seen Boy Meets World. I've seen Sister Sister. I've seen Kenan and Kel. I've seen The Sopranos. I've seen Salute Your Shorts. I've seen The Walking Dead, only the first season. I've seen Inspector Gadget. I've never watched Sanford and Son. I have watched G.I. Joe, Darkwing Duck, Spider-Man I did, X-Men I did, Hey Dude I did. MacGyver, I saw MacGyver on the TV, but I never really watched it. Fresh Prince, I never deliberately watched a single time. ER, I've never actually watched. Twin Peaks, I watched. The Office, I don't like. We're not going to get into that. Game of Thrones, I never watched. Family Matters, I did. Who's the Boss, I never saw directly. Frasier, I never saw. Pee-wee's Playhouse, I did see that. Hannibal, I did watch Hannibal. The Wonder Years, I saw, but didn't watch actively. Twilight Zone, I saw a couple episodes of. Transformers, I saw The Wire, yes, obviously. Breaking Bad, yes. The West Wing, never. SpongeBob, I've only seen in passing. Superman, I think I saw some episodes of that. Rambo, I don't think I saw that. Roseanne, I would have just seen around me. Quantum Leap, I never watched. Malcolm in the Middle, I saw. Futurama. Dexter's Lab, I don't recall seeing. Louie, I did watch. Lost, I never watched. House, I've never seen. How I Met Your Mother, I've never seen. Community, I've never seen. Hawaii Five-0, I've never seen. Firefly, I did watch. Archer, never seen. Better Off Ted, never. Oz, yes. Parks and Recreation, no. Mad Men, partially. Girls, a little bit of it. Orange is the New Black, I did see that. SNL, I have seen SNL. DuckTales, I did see that. Cowboy Bebop, never. True Detective, only season 1. Golden Girls, never. But I did like see it on ATV. Daredevil, yes. Futurama, yes. The Simpsons, yes. Seinfeld, yes. Mad About You, no. Cowboy Bebop, no. Again, Freaks and Geeks, yes. Rocko's Modern Life, yes. Home Improvement, yes. X-Files, yes. Pete and Pete, yes. Powerpuff Girls, no. Dexter, yes. Buffy, no. Chip and Dale's, I did see that. Cosby Show, I guess I sort of saw that. Big Bang Theory, I've never watched a full episode. Cheers, never really watched a full episode of. Friends, never really watched that. Teen Titans, don't know what that is. Star Trek Next Generation, never saw that one. Doug, yes. Guts, I did watch that. Muppet Babies, I guess I saw that too. Steve Brule, what's up, Ambo? I've never seen it. No, I'm listing the shows that I did songs for. It was asked how many shows did I watch that I made songs about. Scrubs, I don't think I saw that in passing. Clueless, I never watched that show. My Clueless, I don't like Star Trek. I don't like Star Trek. My Guts theme is one of the funniest things I've ever done. My Guts theme is a freaking big country parody.
Shit to climb, you gotta move fast, gotta beat the time. Play sports with alternative names, do real well, climb the aggro crag. Do you will it? 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 Do you will it?
I'm not Skumar, make me admin. I'm not Skumar, make me admin, please. That one sounds good. That sounds really funny. Neon Genesis Evangelion, I never saw that. A-Team, I did watch A-Team growing up. Clueless, I actually performed live. That's a great... My Clueless song is awesome.
You won't get a grip, cause I don't give a shit. You're clueless. Driving daddy's car, you think you go so far. You're clueless. Give me a break, you got nothing to stake. You're clueless. Like a falling star, you don't know who you are. You're clueless. Tell me why I can't try to help you. So much to digest. Yeah, you're clueless. Let's go! Yeah, you're clueless. Yeah, you're clueless.
Wow, these are rocking songs. Rugrats, I got to figure out what to do with, because Rugrats is one of the hardest ones. But my new Game of Thrones, my new Game of Thrones mix is awesome. I was so proud of that, because that one was fucked up. SpongeBob I haven't redone yet. SpongeBob got a pass the last time around.
You're playing the game again.
I did it in 2023.
Gotta make it to the top. Gotta be the big.
SpongeBob got a 2023 remix.
Hey kids, I need to know the name of the sponge.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob Bob. 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 The SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob Bob. The SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob Bob. The SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob Bob. The SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob Bob. The sponge, the sponge, the sponge. SpongeBob.
Look at that! I left a candid moment in there. Woo! Woo! I'm never gonna do another TV record, considering this one has over 105 songs on it. And it's already such a fucking nightmare. Such a fucking nightmare. The problem in Kichi is that I would make them 4 minutes long, and then I would have to try to fit them to the opening footage, and I'd have to put it at like 0.25x, and it would be like individual frames moving on the screen, and it really stressed me out. It stressed me out fucking hell as hell, you know what I mean? Because I didn't have a visual element. I got done with it, and I was posting these every day. 5 bonus tracks. I just don't. I don't think I can do it. I was supposed to release Asian Man Records wanted to release Wrestle, and I said I wanted to write 2 more songs to put on it, and I still haven't done it. And this was like 6 years ago. So there you go. Some things I just can't bring myself to do anymore. Like I think like 30 songs about wrestlers and over 105 TV themes. I feel like that's just where I'm at, you know what I mean? I just have better uses of my time at this point. You know, eventually you're just like, well, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to frickin' work, is it? What we thought of the new Oreo pretzel cookies and also top restaurants in Phoenix, Arizona. You know what I mean? Look at these freakers. They're ready to rock. Yeah, I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't think I can do like I'm going to do songs about 26 movies, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. That's literally what it's called. It's a legit indie label. Yeah, I did that before. I would just use Jordan. I would not put Neosporin in your asshole. I would just use like Vaseline or Vaseline adjacent stuff. I mean, I came up with a concept for a video for Brutal Moose and me to do, and I'm gonna have to write like 10 songs for that. But I have an incentive to do that because they're gonna get some airtime directly, and I'm gonna have like an album that I can release along with the video, with the frickin' video. You know, I can't get in that mindset anymore. Like you have to understand, I've already complained about this extensively, but I am well beyond desperation at this point. Like I'm just what I want to say, I'm just like tepid.
Yep.
I'm just like living in ennui, basically. You know, I don't have hope for myself anymore. Like I don't have like that spark, that joie de vivre that I used to have for my career. And I'm doing a few things that I'll use that word again, hope, work. But eventually I'm gonna hit a point where I'm like, I'm genuinely out of ideas here to grow this thing. You know, that's all I can say. So back when I was doing these, I had hope in my heart. I was like, oh, I can just release another one of these and it can just go viral or whatever. But now I don't have that hope anymore. You know, now I don't think of my videos as like viral possibilities, you know? And I mean, in all reality, you know, Ian and I will probably work on this incredible video together, and it'll be like his worst performing video of all time or something. You know what I mean? Like that's probably what will happen in if we're being realistic here. But I want to do something special, and I think it will get me to get out of my whatever it's called, my comfort zone. Inverted arrow. Thank you, my friend. I mean, I would love to like have hope in it. But the problem is that if I have hope in it and it doesn't do well, then I sink even lower than I am right now, you know? It's just, you can't win. You can't frickin' win. You either got to put yourself into such a hole that you don't have any interest in doing it, or you get miserable when it doesn't work, you know? If I could just make it work, that would be perfect, right? If I could just put it out and it would be successful.
Welcome back to another episode of Snack Down.
I assumed it was Nate and Tim, but it's just Wildman and Tim. This is the average age of the videos has shot up now because of these two doing this shit.
Today, guys, on the taste test list, we have a fun one. And maybe.
You know who loved these?
Boner.
You know who loved these? You know who loved these? You know who they are.
The best Oreo yet.
That's to see.
Guys, this is Oreo.
Jesus Christ, Nate.
New chocolate-covered pretzels.
Pretzels.
Oh my gosh, wow, man, doesn't that sound good? Who doesn't love chocolate-covered pretzels? And who doesn't like Oreos?
That's what I'm gonna do. Our idea is to make a 1 hour long HelloFresh ad. That's what we're doing.
Those are one of our favorite cookies on this channel. We do a lot of them. Today we're putting it on.
Oreos are one of our favorite cookies on this channel. Wow.
Taste test. Favorite cookies on this channel? We do a lot of them. Today we're putting it on the
They
taste
could have dressed up like the women characters that they played before, right? They could have done that.
test list. On the snack attack meter 1 through 10 to see if it's a smackdown or letdown. And I have
You know, I think Wildman has he's got like some Adam Scott vibes here a little bit, right? Wildman's a little bit like Adam Scott, right? Do we agree? I think so. I'm seeing a little bit of him. I keep thinking about, you know, he's going to be in the Severance TV show, Wildman, you know?
a good feeling this might be something special. What's your take on it?
Well, my main part would be to say a little kid told me outside, if you don't like Oreos, you're not American.
I might have to agree with that.
You're not American?
Don't like
What's the original cookie? Hydrox? Is that what it's called? It was called Hydrox, right? Hydrox is the original Oreo. It was ripped off by National Biscuit Corporation.
Oreos, you're not American.
I might have to agree with that notion.
I like the enthusiasm of the enthusiasm. What did Jordan just banned Guard Jam? What the fuck? What did you just fucking do, Jordan? How do I unban Guard Jam? Why was Guard Jam banned by Jordan? Where are my mods? We have to protect Guard Jam at all costs. Oh, removed ban on Guard Jam. Okay, Guard Jam's back. Wait, No Nose Job got banned earlier? Did I miss something? Like Twitch banned. What in the fuck? No Nose Job is saying, oh, No Nose Job got banned on a different server.
All right, well, man, let's get into these. I might have to agree with that notion.
I might have to agree with that. He's like, I might have to agree with that.
All right, well, man, let's get into these cookies.
I think Jordan needs to watch the video about how to shit again. You know what I mean?
Okay, comes in a yellow package. It's got the chocolate-covered pretzels on there. Of course, the Oreo. And the cookie, to me, looks like those golden vanilla Oreo cookies.
Right.
Don't
And
it?
if you look at that, that looks like dark chocolate on it.
In a way, yeah, a little bit. Well, let's read it. Pretzel-flavored cookie, artificially flavored, topped with salt and chocolate flavor cream. Okay.
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 What, once
Are any of you going to go out and buy this? Are you going to buy this? No Nose Job was banned in my chat for Hitler comment? Is that what happened? I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting horny as fuck or whatever. I'll let my other mod solve this because I'm too straight to deal with this kind of struggles, you know?
serving equals two of these cookies, wow, man, are 140 calories. We've done a lot of Oreos, haven't we?
Sure, yeah.
They've done a lot of Oreos. They get together and they go, oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, another Oreo. Oh, yeah. I added a little bit of extra cream in this one. I added a little bit of extra cream in this one. I'm going to add cream to the whole pack, baby.
I can't remember what I did like them ones that tasted. You have ones that taste like A4 or something? Ooh.
Tastes like mayor.
I like them ones that tasted. You have ones that taste like A4 or something? Ooh.
Oh, yeah, what was those last ones we did? The Post Malone?
Yeah.
We rated those pretty high. Those were good. Those were really good. There they are, wild man.
Let's check this cookie out.
Let's investigate. We're going to investigate.
Now, what
Humna,
color?
humna, 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 humna.
Wait, I'm supposed to be removing-
Humna, 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 boner.
I'm supposed to be removing protections from my chat now? I'm confused right now. I just feel hacked. I'm sure it's 2 is 140. I think they're usually Oreo distribution is usually 2 cookies. Because they're the same size as regular Oreos, and they're usually 2 cookies are a serving, I believe.
I don't think this is that graham cracker?
That looks like graham cracker.
It isn't that golden cookie.
Mmm.
Let's twist it.
Yeah, that's Twister.
And then there's your chocolate, I guess would be your chocolate pretzel.
Yeah, we're always forgetting one thing.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting into this.
Your old habit.
You have to give fucking phone number to apps that use 2-step verification or whatever. Like you just have to do that. It's just the era that you have to do this in, I think.
Remember?
Nope.
Didn't you get Keatsy? You got banned on here repeatedly for months or some shit.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna do the dunk test today. We're just gonna raw dog these
Again, they're raw dogging them.
and see how it goes.
Raw dog chocolate.
No, Keatsy, you had a period where you kept trying to add a. Well, I don't know. So you had a period I thought on here where you couldn't get access fully to your account, or it kept locking you out of something.
These are outside supposed to be a pretzel. However, they did that cookie with the flavor of pretzel. And inside is that chocolate.
Am I actually supposed to do this? Is this something I'm actually supposed to do right now? I don't remember even where to do this thing.
Chocolate covered pretzel.
Even
Yeah.
Buddy wants one.
Even Buddy.
Good idea.
You think this one would have been like your better one with your milk?
Mm-hmm.
You'd probably not like my suggestion.
This is awesome.
I don't know what. You know what? Usually with Oreos, right off the bat,
Yeah.
I'm in love with them. I do get the saltiness from this, but does it taste like a chocolate covered pretzel? I think it just tastes more like a cookie, like a chocolate salty cookie.
You don't think the outside tastes like the pretzel?
A little bit.
Ooh, it tastes like the chalk sauce. Shit.
I don't know if I
Tastes like the chalk
Like the
sauce.
pretzel?
like a cookie, like a chocolate salty cookie.
You don't think the outside tastes like the pretzel?
A little bit.
I mean, here's the thing. If I put down this barrier to let No Nose Job back in, I don't want it down forever, and No Nose Job can't get back in permanently, right? Because of this block. So either one way or another, it's a little adhesive bandage, not branded Band-Aid.
A little bit. I don't know if I like this one.
You don't know. This could
Maybe it sounded better than what it was finally with this Oreo. Well, here, yeah, which I understand. You know, the cookie. You want it to taste like.
I'll tell you what I really want. What I really want is I want to get a 4th monitor. I want to get a little mini monitor that I can put permanently somewhere to have the chat on it, so I don't have to use my tablet for it, which is dumb maybe, but for some reason, but I can't actually get my monitors to default to things, so it wouldn't even work. I'd have to like drag the chat box over to it every time. Like every time I open OBS, all the plugin windows go to my main monitor, which is not where they need to be. They need to be on the 3rd monitor up over here, which is over here. You don't see it. You don't get to see it. You know what I mean? You don't see these monitors. I'm surrounded by these 3 monitors. But I want to get a 4th little tiny one, but I can't if I have to drag the chat box to that monitor every single time I stream, I'm going to get annoyed by it. You know what I mean? I can open OBS and that goes straight to the monitor where it should be. But you know, what can I say?
pretzel. So yeah, I get it. The cookie. The hard.
I mean, I paid fucking my 3rd monitor. I paid like $15 for it. It's like an Acer 21-inch or something, like fairly modern.
part is the pretzel, but it didn't. I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna go the way the cookie tastes. I mean, it might not
Yeah.
follow this instruction.
It was just on Craigslist. Craigslist is full of monitors for cheap. That was why I didn't buy one online.
But I think this cookie ranks about a 7.
Okay. Do you like
Okay.
it? Yeah.
Okay, you like
I'll
it.
give it a 7.
So these were fine dining's like favorite cookie of the year or some shit.
It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It isn't bad. But I thought this one in particular, chocolate covered pretzel Oreo, would knock it out of the park. It would be a 10 out of 10. For me, it's
Wait,
not.
you don't get to talk like that. You don't get to steal those words from Joe fucking Mueller. You don't get to say that. Fuck.
There's a lot better Oreos, but it's not bad. It does deserve a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, this ain't a pretzel one you're gonna set.
He's gonna talk about doing the wild thing with Wild Man. The Wild Man is a master at the wild thing, I bet. I'd love to see the Wild Man doing the wild thing and holding up a big pair of boobs with his hands, you know, being the bra, his hands being the bra of the big boobs. I'd love to see Wild Man doing that.
Chomp on and drink a beer.
No.
Chomp on and drink a beer?
Chomp on and drink a beer. This ain't a pretzel one you're gonna set and,
Oh, yeah, it's not a pretzel. It's not a pretzel. You're not going to chomp one of these and have a beer, you know?
Chomp on and drink a beer.
Yeah.
No. I do like my Oreos with milk. Maybe it will be better with milk.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You probably like it that way. I could
So-
eat them the way they are.
Yeah, they're not bad. Just not what I thought. Maybe that cookie, I wanted more of a cookie than pretzel.
Right.
With
You
the-
wanted
How much would you pay to see Sydney Sweeney suck on Sydney Sweeney's pups? Like, that's a big...
a pretzel toast with just the chocolate over it.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
What if she
Well,
removed one of her ribs to suck her own clit? I heard it. I heard she does it. I heard she did that. I heard she did that for real. I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. One of my friends at school told me, okay? Just shut the fuck up.
Different for me, but we're saying they're not bad. They're a snack down.
Yeah.
So hey, that's saying something. If you guys are interested in these, they're still at stores.
I tried to buy cheap condoms on Craigslist a couple times, and they were counterfeits. You know what I mean? I was like, boo. Not happy about it. Not happy about what I came up with.
Walmart, Giant Eagles. We're out and pick them up. Let us know what you think. This was our edition of chocolate covered pretzel Oreos today.
This was our edition of chocolate covered pretzel Oreos today.
This was our edition of chocolate covered pretzel Oreos today. You said they're a snack down, guys.
That's a snack down.
It's a snack down.
I feel like Marilyn Manson removed these Oreos from circulation because they weren't good enough.
If you want to continue watching us, just hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so you get all of our new snack videos to see what is on the list next time, right? What snack will be on the list next time?
We have to wait and see.
All right, guys.
Surprise.
So, from me and the Wild Man, we will see you
Wouldn't it be amazing if Wild Man is like 51?
Next time.
next time.
I wish he would stop removing ribs, to be honest. I'm getting a little annoyed by it. By all the rib removal. Big like number 5. Oh, they got a... I want to eat Oreo cookies. Thank you for the review. Do it now. 7. Oreos are the best. Interesting. He's the same age as Mark. Miller Lite Pringles? That sounds good. Oh. I wonder if they might discuss Nate's age in this, right?
Welcome back to
Because they're probably going to make a joke and say you're not old enough to drink, right, Nate?
another episode of Snack Down.
Miller Lite Pringles. I don't know why you'd ever get these. Oh, God. I love my Budweiser Cheetos.
Or let down.
What's on
put
the
a fart noise in it too?
Snack down.
Or let down.
what's
Okay.
on the taste test list today, guys?
Well, we got some limited edition Pringles.
These ain't your ordinary Pringles, guys. This Pringle comes with bear. What we got, Wild Man?
Bear?
This Pringle comes with bear.
Bear? Is that an Ohio thing? We haven't figured it out, Sir Brain Damage, but I in the archive, if you go back about 6-7 years, he looks like a big time child.
What we got, Wild Man?
A collaboration, John. Grilled beer.
What? John grilled beer?
Collaboration, John. Grilled beer brats with Miller Lite. All right.
And I got
John grilled beer brats with Miller Lite.
the beer can chicken. This is going to be interesting, folks.
Guys, these are limited edition.
Yeah, they're limited edition, so you gotta get them. You gotta try them.
These were hard to find.
It's just they put in a sound effect, Richard, that's like 40 seconds long of just like the entire duration of the. They could just put in the entire duration of the Dumb and Dumber scene, and we just have to sit here for 15 seconds, 20 seconds. It's like 45 seconds, 60 seconds, possibly over a minute and a half.
Shout out to Aunt Nikki. She picked them up for us.
No, I'm not gonna
Giant
get these.
Eagles. I was looking all over, couldn't find
I love giant eagles.
We are
I mean, I don't want to get drunk on these. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll get fucked up on these things.
missing the third edition. There's like a steak flavored one.
Whoa, beer steak?
Must be too popular to find.
I've never had bear can chicken. I hear it's fantastic. I had
I guess I can simulate
another
it.
episode of.
No, I can't actually, because it does an annoying thing that I haven't figured out yet. So
And chicken.
Edition. There's like a steak flavored
yeah,
one.
steak flavor.
Must be too popular to find.
I've never had beer can chicken. I hear it's fantastic. I have had Miller Lite. It's not my favorite, but hey.
Yeah, Miller Lite should be your favorite.
Grilled bear brats? Heck yeah, we love bear.
He said bear again.
Grilled bear brats? Heck yeah, we love bear brats, right, Nate? No?
Yeah,
Is this a joke that he's doing?
like
Yeah,
real
they're
broad
confused.
Wild man, do you drink Miller Lite?
I had drank it before. I drank both of them. I'm going to tell you, back in the day, I wasn't a fan of the even rode the regular, but they had a nickname back in the day. I knew guys that were calling it Killer Millers.
Killer Millers.
The guys back in the day, baby, yeah.
That's a great name. Well, we're going to put it on the snack attack meter. 1 through 10.
You're like a celebrity, Biff, if you had a Miller High Life last night.
And we'll tell you this, if this is a snack down or lick down. Guys, tell them how that
A
snack
snack down or a lick down?
attack meters for the people that
Lick down, that's what we wanted to see Sydney Sweeney do. We wanted to see her do a lick down. This sucks. Her big boobs prevented her from licking her own clit. You know what I mean? God damn it. Life just isn't fair. You know, she went through all that work. She got all those ribs removed so she could suck her own clit, and her boobs were too big to let her get down there. It's like, God damn it. There is no God, you know? Now I know there's no God, you know? Fuck. I don't have to be agnostic anymore, though. Because Sydney Sweeney tried to lick her own clit and couldn't get to it, and now I know that God is dead.
don't know about our snack attack meter.
Anything 6 or up, that's a snack down.
Okay, anything 6 or up, that's a snack down.
Anything lower, let it down and sweep it under the rug.
That's it. So, I'm kind of really interested in knowing what these are going to taste like. I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
I don't even know. I knew he was going to comment on this, but I don't know. He's not saying his age.
I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
Well,
What did he say? Did he say
Nathan's old enough
15?
to try these.
I don't know.
He looked like he was saying 15, right? Wasn't that what he was saying?
It's like, I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
What did they say? It sounds like the AI voices now.
I don't even know if Nathan's old enough to try these.
I don't know.
Well, which one do you want to go with first, guys?
Let's go with this.
I love an Aperol Spritz. I'm an Aperol Spritz fucker. That makes me want Sydney Sweeney to suck her own clit. Having a couple of those, it makes me want Sydney Sweeney to do that.
Boner.
Chicken.
Think these things are
That was funny.
Hey, not much of a smell though on there. Not much of a color, seasoning color either.
They eat a few of these and then they're just like slump. They all slump on the table and they're drooling. They're like, "How am I gonna drive home?" Do you think they all live in the same house? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I have no idea. Zangus Rappers. I have an idea who this is. I have an idea who this is. We have an idea of who Zangus Rappers is.
And if you're interested in the nutrition facts, about 14 of these are 150 calories.
About 14 of these are 150 calories. I actually bought, what did I buy this weekend? I bought popcorners. I haven't had those in a long time. So I bought myself a single bag of snack. But I didn't open it. I didn't freaking open it. Okay? I didn't open it. I didn't open it, and then I bought some Mootopia ice cream, the frickin' dairy-free ice cream. Is Popcorners related to Breaking Bad? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. I don't. Didn't Aaron Paul Ron Paul? Didn't he do a commercial for them?
All right.
Got much of a
What year was it?
No, really.
No, not really.
I don't need the calories today. I didn't fucking exercise today other than doing, what, some stretches and 12,000 steps. So.
Let's try these, guys.
Looks like original Pringles with some seasoning on it.
Fringing.
Try these, guys.
Looks like original Pringles with some...
Like fitness sport.
You know, I'll never forget my first trip to Albuquerque and staying inside one of the actors' homes, you know? Jeremiah Bitsui, you know? Just Jeremiah Bitsui and me. You know? Just there, hanging out in his place, you know? Hanging out in his freaking place. Yeah, I'm for real. My partner just booked us a place, and then I looked at the owner of it, and I was like, this name looks familiar, and it's the guy that Gus Fring slits his throat. And he comes back in Better Call Saul, so he got to come back for the show. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember his name. He just gets his throat slit. But yeah, we stayed in his place. This is cool.
Well, guys, I don't know about this one.
It's crazy that these aren't knocked out of the park. 500 out of 10s.
tasting weird. Do you get chicken?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna tell you right now what it tastes like.
It's got like a roasted taste, kind of, but
I taste that yeast though that they have in there for. I guess that mimics the beer. I don't know.
Cool.
If you taste these things for real, they taste just exactly.
You gotta, Smegger, you still didn't, wait, no, you did watch it. I have a bunch of people in my life confused that need to watch Nirvana the band, the show, you know?
Like,
But it's not
these
you.
things they put in like them Roman
A
noodles.
day later,
I was gonna say
the saliva Keep working all those flavors together. And then later,
Got a little bit.
It's you,
the
Keatsy?
saliva. Keep working all those flavors together.
I will give you a link to it because there's no way to watch it legitimately right now in the U.S. Danger Bay, thank you so much, Danger Bay. There is no way to legitimately watch it in the U.S. right now.
Outside,
I
which
don't-
was even a better experience, but that's another story.
Yeah, you can watch it on archive.org.
It does. Maybe these should be called Roman noodle Pringle.
Wait, what are they called?
Called Roman Noodle. What?
It
Did he
does.
just say Roman Noodle instead of ramen? Is he saying bear and Roman noodles?
Maybe these should be called Roman noodle Pringle.
Got a little bit.
It does. Maybe these should be called Roman noodle Pringle.
Wait, what are they called?
Oh. Raymond. I always get this wrong. What is it?
Raymond? Raymond noodles?
What is it?
I always get this wrong. Oh my god, I always get this wrong. I always call them Roman noodles or Raymond noodles. But I'm not correct actually.
Raymond. I always get this wrong. What is it?
What is it?
Ramon, Raymond.
And then Wildman's like Ramon, Raymond, whatever.
Raymond. I always get this wrong. What is it?
What is it?
Ramon, Raymond. Ramen noodle.
Ramen.
Roman.
Ramen
Ramen
noodle.
noodles.
Oh, I always call him Raymond. Who's Raymond?
Raymond. Raymond. Yeah, I heard a little bit of rumble outside. It might start raining soon.
Who's Raymond?
You're talking about Khalif Raymond or something.
What?
Okay.
You're talking about Khalif Raymond or something.
Is his name in the show Khalif Raymond? Is that his name in the show? He just said Khalif Raymond. Is that his name in the show?
Who's Raymond? Who's Raymond?
You're talking about Khalif Raymond or something.
Who's Khalif Raymond? Khalif Raymond. That's the actor?
Okay, guys, let's put them on the snack. I don't get much chicken out. I don't know,
I
man.
give them out of 4. They're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy.
They're eatable.
Get much chicken out. Okay, guys, let's put them on.
He's jerking off Wild Man. Don't do that, hey, dog.
Raymond or something.
Okay, guys, let's put them on the snack. I don't get much chicken out. I don't know,
I
man.
give them out of 4. They're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good.
They're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good. Oh my god. Nate rocks. Nate is awesome.
Chicken out. I don't know,
I
man.
give them out of 4. They're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good.
They're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good. Yeah, what would you say about these? Yeah, they're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good. Oh, they're eatable, but they ain't nothing crazy good. Khalif Raymond.
Much chicken out. I don't know,
I
man.
give them out of 4. They're eatable,
Eatable,
but
but
they ain't nothing crazy good.
Ain't nothing crazy good. They ain't nothing crazy good.
Yeah, not even a 5, a 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
What a bummer.
You know what you can do with these? Crush it on, use it for seasoning and a chicken.
Put it on your boobs.
Yeah.
Put on your
guys,
big fat fucking boobs. That's where you can put these fucking shitty chips on. These are only good enough for my wife's big tits. You know what I mean? Fuck. The storm that's coming for us? Should I look at the radar right now or what? Says Austin is 86 degrees. We have a fucking tornado watch tonight? God damn it. Freaking tornado watch currently? What am I in fucking Norman, Oklahoma? In a year? Oh, we've had a tornado watch all fucking day, huh? Humid. Heavy rain and a thunderstorm. My poor doggy is in the house. Holy shit, we're getting fucking hammered here. We're about to get fucking hammered. Maybe I should go get my dog out of the house. What do you think I should do? Should I fucking Should I leave her in the house by herself? I mean, she's terrified equally ways. You know? She's terrified every single way that she can be, regardless of outcome. No, she won't tear up the house. No. She's just going to sit there afraid. But she does like to follow me outside if it's going to storm. And now it's storming. Okay, I'll go get her. I'll go get her real quick. I'm going to get her.
Humna, boner!
Yep.
Okay. She's too scared. She's too scared right now. She's too scared. She's too desperate. She didn't know she was going to be rescued. She didn't know she was going to get rescued. She didn't know she was going to get rescued even. She didn't even know she could be rescued. No, she's going to sit on the floor and be afraid in here. She's going to sit in here and be afraid on the floor. She was mean to the kitty today. She was very mean to the kitty.
Guys, that means these were all let down. Unfortunately, that means these were no. I think if you want that bear can chicken, dude.
I don't know. Why does he say bear? He keeps saying bear and he said ramen. He said ramen noodles and bear. I don't know.
No. I think if you want that bear can chicken, do the original. Go outside and cook it.
Right.
Stick a bear can up the chicken's butt. Turn it sideways. What? And tell them.
He has said bear every single time.
But turn it sideways. Go outside and cook it. Bear can chicken. Do the original. Go outside and cook it.
Right.
Stick a bear can up the chicken's butt. Turn it sideways. What? And tell them.
This is rude for them to talk about that animal that way. You know what I mean? That animal died for them. And now they're sticking shit up its ass to try to help it suck its own dick. You know what I mean? That's why you shove it up the chicken's ass so that it can access its own dick easier. You know what I mean? That's why people are doing that. You know? You shove it straight up that chicken's ass and it pushes that dick closer to that fucking beak. It's cool. It's like foie gras or whatever. You know what I mean? They put the beer can in the chicken's ass to get it to suck its own dick. And it's just like a badass thing to witness. It doesn't even feed you or anything. You know what I mean? It's just fucking badass as fuck to witness it, you know? I don't know. I think it's awesome to see that kind of stuff. But I hate it also, so.
What's the rock say, well, man? Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt. I don't know. Bro, what?
Rudy Pooty butt? That's what The Rock says?
Well, man. Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt. I don't know.
Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt? I don't know. That is what The Rock says. Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt. I don't know. Do smell or what? Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt. I don't know.
Yeah. Bro, what? Kiss my Rudy Pooty butt. I don't know. Bro, what? Kiss my Rudy
Pooty butt? I don't know.
Bro, what?
Bro, what?
Let's get to the.
Bro,
That's
what?
how, Mr. Rock say, wild man.
Humna,
Kiss my
humna,
Rudy
humna,
butt.
humna, humna,
What?
humna, humna,
Let's get
humna,
to these
humna, humna,
Ross.
humna,
Those
humna,
cookies are
humna,
better.
boner.
Me and Nate are big Bear Brock fan.
Do we need? Listen, they're like these have got to be better. But do we need an appealing beer brat flavored Pringle? Is that something that we need? Is that needed? I don't know. Do these need to be better? I'm struggling. I'm struggling to figure it out. I'm struggling to figure out why this needs to be a win. Why do we need this flavor of shit? So, but I'm saying, if this isn't a good one, are we okay? Like as a society, are we okay if there's not? Do I hear the peacocks going nuts? I think that the peacocks are going nuts right now because of this storm. The boys need to win. I mean, I'm just saying like it's okay to have different flavors of things, but I'm just saying if these are to win, like we don't need, if you're scared, they're scared, bring them inside. I don't know if I could get the peacocks inside very easily though. They kind of leave in sort of a calculated, frightened, slow, methodical way. They kind of, step away carefully. How am I going to get all the spiders in here? I got to get all the spiders into my tiny house. I mean, if there is a tornado, I'm fucking dead. Apparently, Smeggery, you can get a free copy of it if you sign up for the news list for the new movie. I don't know. Should we watch it on the stream or something?
Rock. Stadium, you go to the baseball game.
It probably is the peahen, but the peacock was there the other day he was showing it off. I wanted to fuck him even. He looked so good, I wanted to fuck the hell out of him. I wanted to remove my rib and fuck him, you know what I mean? I did experience a tornado when I was a child.
Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard. Humna, humna, humna.
I got one of my ribs removed so I could fuck Sydney Sweeney.
Boner.
Yeah, I was the guy growing up who got his rib removed so he could fuck Sydney Sweeney, you know what I mean? She wouldn't have sex with me until I removed a rib. That was what it was. So I did it a couple years ago.
Rock.
No, it was in the Thumb internet website. It was literally in the Thumb. I was obsessed with Howie. His name's Howie something Finkelstein or some shit like that. He's like the lead meteorologist in the world or whatever, and he's like the biggest celebrity one. And I had a National Geographic cassette VHS tape that I spent a lot of time with, and we were driving back through the Thumb, and there was a tornado out in the boonsters. And I saw it, and I said, Grandpa, that's so cool. I said, Grandpa, it's so cool. And he's like, it's not cool. That could hurt somebody. But you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm a fucking kid who had watched, it's like an 11-year-old is watching nonstop Playboy tapes, and then he sees a hot rack in reality. He's going to say, cool, I always saw these hot racks. You know what I mean? So now I see a real tornado, and I'm supposed to be like, that's uncool. It could hurt somebody. You know what I mean? That's uncool. That's uncool. You know what's interesting, though? There was a, at the National Weather Center internet website, I don't know if you heard me say this, but there was a newspaper there. There was a newspaper there from, I think, 1952, from Saginaw, from the Saginaw, the Saginaw Chronicle, or what was it? Was it the Saginaw Chronicle? Is that what it's called? Saginaw News? Just the Saginaw News, that's what it is. And it said there were like 200 dead in a tornado in Saginaw or whatever. And this was like 1952 or something. How wild is that? Oh, you weren't here for that, Smegger. That fucking sucks. That was a good stream for you.
Okay, these ones
as a
got
filmmaker.
more smell to 'em.
Rinse the palate.
Rinse the
That
palate.
one's got more of a smell, but I'm not sure.
I'm not
Not so sure if
chancing
it's a
it
good
with these
smell.
anymore.
Just trying, guy.
This one don't look
I mean, it's a 26-year-old who saw his first 2000s comedy 5 years ago, and now he's a filmmaker dedicated to bringing those movies back. And he was not allowed to watch R-rated movies as a kid, so he didn't even fucking grow up. He didn't grow up with these movies. He didn't even see them till he was 21 for the first time, and now he's trying to make them. That's what it says. That's what it says on the trailer for Hometown Summer or whatever it's called, whatever this new movie's called.
As much seasoning on it.
We can watch one of his videos. I missed the Nate face. Sorry.
This one don't look like it has much seasoning.
Is that what it looks like?
The
Sure, if
answer
it's a
to
good
these
smell.
anymore.
Just trying, guy.
This one.
I don't know what it is supposed to look like. Like that, maybe? Is that what we want from him? This is what we want from Nate? Is this kind of crap? I don't. That's fine. Whatever.
Like it has much seasoning on it.
What the heck?
They're not into this.
I'm trying to get a grilled taste. There's a taste in them that's like mimics the beer a little bit, but it just tastes so off.
Yeah.
I know someone out there said when you
Like,
taste the flavor of meat, don't do that shit.
I have to take her to daycare tomorrow, and it's supposed to be storming in the morning, and I feel like it's going to be hard to get her into the car. I'm worried about this. And apparently you have to carry her out of the car, too, because she doesn't like to get out of the car in the morning. But it's supposed to be freaking daycare tomorrow, you know? She's supposed to have daycare, and it's supposed to, like, storm all day tomorrow. So she might be too afraid to even play with the other dogs.
heck, I'm seeing where they're going. Like,
I might not even be able to get her to go potty, to be honest. She might not even go potty or eat her food before going to daycare.
grilled tastes a little bit, and I'm getting whatever they're trying to mimic the Miller Lite with, but it's just so off. It's so off.
They don't like these at all. They don't like any of these. I can't believe that shitty beer flavors didn't go great with Pringles.
Yeah, that taste that you're talking about, I tasted it in the beer chicken one, and it's just such a weird taste.
It's like an off taste.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Like sour.
That's a really interesting idea, just poor execution.
A really interesting idea,
I
yeah.
imagine things are directed.
Fuck yeah, this was an interesting idea. They killed it on the idea. Execution, not so much.
Like Dennis Medicine.
Dennis Medicine.
I imagine things are directed like Dennis Medicine.
Dennis medicine. It's Dennis medicine. I don't know, but I don't get the beer brat flavor.
I
Do
get
you?
I give this one a 3.
Is it worse?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2.
I like the chicken one a
I
little
don't
I swear he's saying bear.
like
bit.
that.
Oh, how disappointing. A 3 out of 10.
How long is the movie?
Another letdown, guys.
Like I said,
Another 10.
I assume he was saying Dennis the Menace or something, but he just said Dennis Medicine? I don't fucking know.
good idea, just poor execution. I just got a weird off taste to them.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fun to try them though to see if what
Like
they were
Dog
about.
says, sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't.
That's it, guys, and that's
Limited
why we try 'em.
edition.
That's why we put them on the
Let 'em
taste
die.
list.
They just saved us fucking money. Do you realize there were 77 people here were going to go buy Pringles with beer in them. And none of us are going to now because we know better now. Now we know that these aren't good. This is amazing. What they done for us, this is like Christ's sacrifice for us. You know what I mean? This is like cross level shit.
Room for you. Just let you guys know.
They should do DMT. They should do DMT flavored Pringles. DMT can chicken.
Too interested in these. I would pass on them.
Right. Because I'm not going to come out here and lie to you and say, oh, this is super great just to get good views or something. You know?
Yeah.
But again,
Hugs and hugs. Oats.
again,
What?
but again,
Hugs and hugs. Oats.
again,
It hugs? It hugs?
but again,
Hugs.
And Nate is doing like a slam dunk?
You know?
but again,
Hugs and hugs. Oats.
again, you can go out and try and tell us what you guys think. Come back in the comments and let us know. We didn't like it. It was a lick down.
Okay, it was a lick
But,
down.
hey guys, there's more to come. There's a bunch of snacks out there. If you want to follow us, what do they got to do?
Hit that like button and that sub button. And that notification bell so you don't miss any videos.
Yeah, let's some like and shares and comments.
So you guys can come back and see what's next on the taste test list. Let us know in the comments.
Should we
what
be
you'd like to
watching
see.
this movie? Should we watch this movie? Is this what we should do with our time?
Test out snack wise. With that,
Athletic fitness sport.
I didn't even get tipsy off.
Rosetta Stoned. The premise of the movie is that no one would be friends with the autistic guy. but-
Hoomna, boner.
We could try splitting it up.
You have to give me like 6.
What are we gonna do?
I was rushing.
Jordan's gonna complain about anus troubles. I can't do a poll. My anus is fucked and bleeding. This kind of crap. You know what I mean?
All right.
So I shouldn't split it up? I mean, maybe it'll be so fucking funny and awesome that Wolverine's Productions. I love that he did the plural too.
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach.
All these comedies came out in 2005.
She's fit for a straitjacket. This broad's f***ed 3 ways towards the weekend. And you want to know what? I dig it.
2005 was the year that defined the comedy movie renaissance. I'm going to go through the top 10 comedy movies of 2005, and you honestly will not believe that all of these came out the same year. You're not only going to see several of your all-time favorites, but also some unsung heroes that you might have forgotten about. 2005 launched the film career of the most important comedy director of all time. It gave us the greatest comedy movie actor of all time's magnum opus, and it sparked the most iconic spin-off series of all time.
She's fit for a straitjacket.
So this is a series.
Boner.
So he did a video called "How to Ask Film Producers Questions." That's interesting. Bringing comedy movies back. The year comedy movies. Oh, this was the video. 2005. 2005 is when it peaked.
She's fit for a straitjacket. This broad's f***ed 3 ways towards the weekend. And you want to know what? I dig it.
2005 was the year that defined the comedy, and you honestly will not believe that all of these came out the same year. You're not only going to see...
Stop putting these fucking popping noises in here. Are we gonna try to watch? This film? Let me go get it. Let me go harvest this film for brothers. Put on this screen. We're gonna watch a little bit of it at least. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get through it. You know, I'm not optimistic about this experience, is what I'm getting at. Dun, 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 ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, are they gonna start with the funny scene? Isn't it?
Hoomna, boner.
Mark is like, fuck yeah. He's like, Mark is like, when he sees free movies on YouTube, he's like, fuck yeah, free movies. Yes, this is the scene that we saw in the trailer where he's going to say something awkward to the black kid.
All right. This is it. Senior year. My last chance to make him work.
Wait, it didn't happen yet. Wait, there it is. Okay, here we go. This is where it's funny.
Oh, hey. You ready?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. You ready to go all the way?
The fuck you just say to me?
Humna,
You trying to fuck me or something, bro?
No, go all the way like the school year, like the football season, yeah.
I don't even play fucking football, bro. I run track. Who the fuck are you? Have I seen you before, bro? You even go to school?
You don't know me?
No, I don't fucking know you. Hey, you over here trying to fuck me, y'all.
Hey,
this
no, I'm not.
You're trying to fuck me.
I'm not.
You weird bitch. I'm telling somebody
I'm
about
sorry.
you. You
I'm sorry.
freaking bastard. Ew.
Have a good first day.
Shut the fuck up.
That's literally the intro. That's it. Hey, you're a weird bitch.
Are you pumped for senior year?
What?
Oh, God. God, is pumped a new sex word or something?
So they have to establish him as being like untouchable. He's high functioning autistic. Nobody wants to be around him at all. Like, how undesirable can we make this guy?
All right, guys, listen
Why
up.
do they act like they don't know who he is, right?
We're going to take attendance. When you hear your name, just raise your hand and...
I can't talk. I can't fucking do that, okay? Find another streamer if you need somebody to stop pausing stuff. Because I can't do the two things at once. I can't read the chat. I can't have the movie playing. And then as soon as I let it play, somebody in the fucking chat says, that was an incredible screenshot you just missed there. What an incredible funny thing you just missed there while you were reacting to it. And then I get stressed. I get fucking stressed. I get stressed. I go in circles. I get so fucking stressed. I feel like O.J. Simpson. I feel like O.J. Simpson on the night of the deaths.
Say here. Delilah.
Here.
Christian.
Here.
Edward.
Praise on.
Très bien. My man.
So my question is, why does he act like he's, why do they act like they don't know who he is?
Over there in the corner. Très bien. Edward. Delilah.
Here.
Christian.
Here.
Edward.
Praise on.
He said Christian. I don't know if it was supposed to be deliberate.
Très bien. My man over there in the corner knows what class this is.
God, that kid is so fucking weird. Even the freshmen knew to sit way the fuck away from me.
Ryan.
This isn't plausible to me because by senior year, there's sort of like a camaraderie between the student base. Like, you're not like, oh my God, that fucking weird kid in fucking homeroom. The fuck is with that guy? Like, you've sort of established the bonds by that point.
Ryan Zwicker.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Does anyone even hang with that guy anymore?
Do we have a Ryan Zwicker anywhere in the building?
I think Christian does. Yo, Christian, where's your boy at?
Fuck that kid. I haven't hung out with him in months.
Oh.
Wow.
You remember when he used to throw the most banging ass parties? Dude didn't just have kegs. He had like actual real life strippers with pits and everything. What the fuck happened with Ryan?
This is funny. Ryan, is this Ryan Zwicker?
You must be Ryan. And you wear your sunglasses at night, late for your first day of class.
Is that funny to say? You walk in during the day and you say you wear your sunglasses at night? Is that a good joke?
You know who else wore their sunglasses at night? Michael Jackson. We all saw what happened to him.
You look like shit. Getting high off your dad's cum again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's pouring rain also. He said your dad's cum again. Getting high off your dad's cum again.
You look like shit. Getting high off your dad's cum again?
Oh, yeah, you're funny, man. Actually, hey, I'll say your mom's over there. That's the alarm clock in her ass.
Long arm
Let's see
clock
long clock in her ass.
I got high off my dad's cum. Sorry, I'm not very focused tonight. I got high on my dad's cum.
Welcome to French 1. I am Mr. Davis.
I mean, that is a good line, but it's not good in this film, unfortunately. Like, it's not, there aren't going to be other lines that are written like that, so it's not going to stand on its own, you know?
Some of you are here today because you have some big plans to fly off to Paris and visit the Eiffel Tower. Get on that old airplane to destinations
I don't even have any filters on this audio.
unknown. I got a little warning before you hop on that airplane. Things could get a little bumpy along the ride. You might run into a little crying piece of crap baby that's going to kick the back of your seat. The entire
little crying piece of crap baby?
To a little crying piece of crap baby that's going to kick the back of your seat. The entire 12-hour flight and having two 300-pound women sitting next to you on both sides during
This is literally what the audio sounds like.
the entire flight. Others of you are
It's an infant with these rock hard long ass legs that are just, it doesn't know what to do with them. That's why it's crying, so it has to kick the seat.
here because you want to meet the language requirement. The difference between the two of you is the first half is a little bit more cultured. Maybe your friends and your followers on all the socials start following you at an exponential rate. You become an influencer. You go off and you try.
Fuck, it's really raining. It's like, there's like gallons coming down per quarter second right now. This is so much fucking rain. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Are you getting this X-Junon? Are you getting this X-Junon?
Travel the world, you make a few $1 million, you come back here, you take my job at retirement, you teach a class like this. The ones that are here that are just slacking off, coming in a little bit late, smelling like a Cheech and Chong bong, probably not gonna make
What the fuck, man?
it too far in the
Cheech and Chong bong.
world. You might end up living at your grandma's house until you're 48 years old. That's not the direction you want to go. So all you got to do is really just pay attention in the class, learn it, and you can become a millionaire. Or you can end up living in your grandma's house with an estranged baby coming at you when you're 18 years old saying, "Daddy, please, I need some money from you." You don't want that. Anyways, first assignment. Go ahead.
If there was no roof on my tiny house, all of my shit would be ruined right now. You know what I mean? It sucks.
Partner up with a classmate, somebody that's going to hold you accountable for the homework, and I'm going to go do my own thing over here.
Is this gonna do the cum pals or whatever? It's gonna already happen?
Hey.
Jesus, fuck. What do you want?
Oh, I figured we should exchange numbers. Like Mr. Davis said.
Okay, sure. What, are they French numbers or regular numbers?
Yes. Well, numbers are Arabic, actually.
Okay.
What a dork. What a dork. He knows so many things. Flash flood warning. I got that on my phone now. Look at that. Emergency flash flood warning on my phone. You see that? There it is. It's blinking. Can't read it, I know, but that's what it says. Yeah, there's a good tornado. Wait, I have a flash flood warning in my area until 1 a.m.? God, how am I going to get back into my fucking house? My feet are going to get completely... I'm going to get so cold. My little tippy toes are going to get so cold, and Mochi's got to get back in the house with me. Fuck. I need to get up to do the dog thing tomorrow, so I can't do that shit.
So you guys are coming over after school today? Definitely. I would. But, oh my God. He's coming all right, just not to my house. You got back together with him. Well, he and I are adults now. 8 years? I guess not. We'll see what you practice then.
They got such good music for this film. It's really good. Wow. That's what you do. You just, as soon as you come, you just shoot out of it and just hop off as quickly as possible.
Amazing that time. I mean, I don't know how you do it.
Thank you. Yeah, well, you know, a professional never reveals her secrets.
I mean, I don't know.
You were amazing at the time?
You were amazing at the time. I mean, I don't know.
What?
You were amazing at the time. I mean,
What is that? What is he saying? Somebody else has to tell me what he's saying because I can't understand. That time?
You were amazing at the time. I mean, I don't know how you do it.
Thank you. Yeah, well, you know, a professional never reveals her secrets. So.
I was pretty amazing too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you lasted a whole minute this time, so good job. Who keeps calling you over and over?
Edward, the fucking weird kid.
Oh, shut up. You have other girls calling you.
Okay, so do they even need to put in the description that he's a high-functioning autistic kid? Like, I'm struggling to follow the necessity of any of this.
What are you talking about? Yeah, and I mean, that's your best excuse is Edward.
I'm totally serious. Look,
Okay, don't
look at these texts.
Okay. Oh, wait. Is this like some kind of code? And this is a girl saying,
Yep.
what, do you want to finish the packet this weekend?
Yep.
Babe.
You're cheating, aren't you?
But yep.
Babe,
What? Yes, you are.
look, call him and see. God knows I don't want to call him back. Come on, call him.
Okay, so since when did you become friends with Edward?
But yep.
Whoa.
The weird kid.
I am not friends with the weird kid, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely not.
More like a study buddy.
Fuck that guy.
You chose a good one because he's really smart. And
Fuck yeah.
But yeah.
he like speaks in words that no one really understands in French and in English.
Wait, no shit?
Yeah, see, amigo.
Wait, like no shit? Oh my god.
Yep.
This is a good movie.
You know that postcards trust fund my mom set up for me?
What?
You know that postcards trust fund my mom set up for me?
What?
So many snacks, so many treats, so many yummy parts I wanna eat. Your body fresh, I wanna feast. Your creamy pumpkin, nasty and discreet. Candy time, I wanna lick and take a bite. Candy time, my tongue is tracing down your thighs. Candy time, I'm tricking and I'm
$1,000 on this movie. I can't wait to post this for Halloween.
Sir Brain Damage did a literally subscribe gesture of 5 to the human community.
You know that postcard trust fund my mom set up for me?
Gruntflow did a literally subscribe gesture of 5 to the human community.
Mr. Jordan. Whoa! 92 Tyler and Paul.
My dear girl, I will never forget that you. I will never forget that day when you came. I was heartbroken. Oh,
It has been the only time I've been live streaming making
I will never forget you. Oh, I will never forget you. Oh,
it's kind of stressful
when you came into my life.
He's rough and tough, my grandson just can't get enough. He's building up his muscles, looking to get real buff. He's a sensitive type, my grandson wants to do it right. Take him home tonight, my grandson's just the kind you like. I love you to me, my grandson. I love you to me, my grandson. I love you to me, my grandson. I love you to me, my grandson.
Hoomna, 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 boner!
Marsh Sweetie's very scared. I mean, I keep doing them on like Halloween day, which means when the song is done, it's not appropriate to post it any longer. It's very
I
smart.
think this kid could be useful after all.
Answer key. I love comedies.
Hey, don't you have cheer practice now?
These are the best comedies of the 2000s.
Yo.
Don't you have cheer practice now?
Yeah, in like an hour. Why?
Sure, it sucks.
I
The
just-
moment
You
I
want-
jerked off. Damn, that sucked. That was stupid. Why'd I do that?
Yeah.
You to go?
I mean, like, yeah, because I just have a lot of shit to do today, so. I mean, I was watching this YouTube video.
Okay.
It was actually like a podcast about boundaries, and I think it'd be good for us, you know, being back together, to actually spend less time together, and not tell each other what we're doing all the time. I heard it's good for like self-esteem.
Self-esteem?
Oh. Self-esteem.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave you the fuck alone then.
What?
Okay, I guess I'll just leave you the fuck alone then.
What? What the fuck is that noise? Why is that noise in this?
Okay, I guess I'll just leave you the fuck alone then.
Is that what it is? I mean, Mark talks about that all the time, that he would date Amber Heard, and now he just says I have a washing machine. He doesn't. But initially, when he told the joke, he would say, I don't care if she shits on the bed. I have a washing machine. But now he just says washing machine, basically.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm not gonna lie. You look like shit.
Fuck, it's hailing, isn't it?
Hoomna, 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 boner.
No. It's not hailing? I feel fucking hail. I'm hearing it. Fuck, man. This is a really big storm. This is going to be my whole life in Oklahoma.
Yep.
He's drinking a big beer now.
Yeah.
It doesn't rain much here. It's hard to get rain here. We've been in a drought for a lot of years. I'm not smoking weed tonight. I don't smoke weed on Mondays.
Hey, you shouldn't be drinking 40s during the week, Ryan.
That's supposed to be his dad? Oh my god.
Hey, you shouldn't be drinking 40s during the week, Ryan.
Dad, you drink wine from a bag. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck you,
Hoomna,
kid.
hoomna, hoomna,
Fucking loser.
hoomna, 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 hoomna,
Fuck you,
boner.
kid.
This is how you wrote this character? Is this supposed to be sad or funny or what? I don't even know what I'm supposed to take from this.
A bag. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck you, kid. Fucking loser. So glad your mom's not allowed to fucking see this shit.
Oh my god. This is like some of the worst acting that I've ever heard in my life.
So glad your mom's not allowed to fucking see this shit. Fucking loser. So glad your mom's not allowed to fucking see this shit.
You can't. Oh my god. Are they gonna like kill the dad and rip his head off and they're all gonna cheer? Maybe the high functioning autistic kid can kill the dad for him.
Come on, man. Where's that fucking girlfriend? Jesus Christ.
Just the absence of music or anything is really, I don't know what to say of what's happening here. Masturbate. Masturbation scene. Long drawn out masturbation scene. Come on. Yes, they need to have a way too long masturbation scene.
Edward, you're going to be late. Edward, you're going to be late.
Edward, you're going to be late.
Edward.
He has a glass cock sleeve.
You're going to be late.
I'm coming, Mom.
Edward.
I just have a glass tube thing that I fuck. I guess he puts a, is that what we're supposed to believe, that he puts a glass in a plastic bag and then he lubes up the plastic bag and then he fucks it?
What's going on? Get out of the shower.
All right, just a sec.
Get out of the shower.
Edward, what's going on? Get out of the shower.
All right, just...
Is this what you should do if you hear somebody in the shower? You should just keep going, what are you doing in shower? Why are you in shower? Shower's already on. Why are you in shower? Why shower? Why shower? Why now? Why now shower? Why now shower?
Sec.
Shower now? Why? Why?
Edward.
Just a sec.
Edward, your hair's not even wet.
No, Mom, of course it's not. You rushed me.
What's that in the towel?
Nothing.
What's that in the towel?
No, Mom, of course it's not. You rushed me.
What's that in the towel?
Nothing.
What's that in the towel?
What?
What's
No,
that in the
Mom,
towel?
of course it's not. You rushed me.
What's that in the towel?
Nothing.
You're not doing weird things with my jam jar again, are you?
No!
Oh my god, of course he had to do something. Fuck. He had to reference American Pie. Yeah, his mom is 4 years older, and I was gonna say something too. But I didn't say it first. He was fucking his mom's jam jar. That's what he was gonna fuck.
I swear, every time I see Brian, he has a boner.
That's so creepy. If you don't shut this down, he's definitely gonna ask you to prom.
Yeah? Oh, and then we'll be invited to his parents' lake house. I have so many good memories there.
Did you just say I have so many?
To his parents' lake house. I have so...
She just said I have so many.
Boner.
Huh? Oh, and then we'll be invited to his parents' lake house. I have so many good memories there.
I have so many good memories there.
Invited to his parents' lake house. I have so many good memories there.
Didn't you only go once?
Hey, this is like Scotman. 1 or 2 times in my childhood.
Wasn't it the time you got crabs?
Okay.
Deja vu?
I'm good. Thanks. How are you?
Yep.
All right, class. Pair up.
We're getting a Joel raid. We're getting a Joel raid while we're watching this fucking movie. Oh my god.
We'll go over last night's homework, and while you're doing that, I am gonna figure out today's Wordle.
Debbie wouldn't believe it. Debbie goes, no.
That word is Tiffany.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
I gotta say it too. Joel raid. Joel raid.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Did you get my texts last night?
Yeah, dude, I got your text last night. Dude, god damn it, man. Don't tell me you text chicks like that.
God damn it.
You're gonna fucking creep them out or something.
About homework?
No, man, about anything. Okay, you have like
These are just not going
zero
my way.
socials.
There we go. 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 Mochi, hi Mochi. How did you get over here, Mochi? How did you get over here, Mochi? She can't howl. She's too afraid. She's too afraid. Mochi's too afraid. Welcome, Joel Raiders. Wow, we only got 2,800 viewers. Only a humble 2,800. Only a humble 2,800 viewers now. What's up?
Hey, Turkey. I think of you all day and I dream of you all night. No country can compare, cause you know you're hella tight.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
But I can take you home, Turkey.
Oh, why? I haven't redeemed control yet. Or I haven't resumed control yet. I haven't redeemed it or got it.
I got my baby. I'm gonna like my very rebel. Yeah. Thank God it's Friday.
But yeah.
I got my baby. I'm gonna like my very rebel.
But yeah.
Thank God it's Friday. I got my baby. I'm gonna like my very rebel.
But yeah.
Thank God it's Friday. I got my baby. I'm gonna like my very rebel.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
The women are rocking town.
There's a
baby.
giant storm happening here too, so. don't have control of the stream yet, so I have to wait for all this, you know? I have no control over nothing.
But yeah.
You know what I'm playing?
Hoomna, 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 boner.
I'm going to attempt to play. I'm going to attempt to click on. Oh, this tab is this tab broken? Do I have any tabs that are working right now? I'm gonna watch. I think I'm just gonna watch. I think that. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not? Why is my own music video not showing up here at the top?
Oh well.
It is hot, I can feel it. 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 And that is really, really awesome.
And that is really, really awesome.
Oh well.
That's okay. Uh-oh! It's hot. I can feel it. It is hot. I can feel it. I can't play my own songs. I can't play my own songs. You think I can play my own songs? What's the apocalypse?
One with eights, one with flames on the doors. Wheels spinning, rim lions here and more. Million views reached, aiming for 1 million more.
He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met. Travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes
Guglielmo
he
Marconi.
won't forget.
What's the sex song, Jordan? Pussy Apocalypse? My Pussy Apocalypse song? Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Really gets blurred. Hopes for harvest, but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed.
Lie down, sweetie.
He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss him. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Can't hug or kiss him. He's a man on a mission.
I'm the hot dad. I'm the hot
Here's
dad.
a perfect 2-day itinerary for Phoenix, Arizona. So you're going to start off your day over at Boston Common, a beautiful large park in downtown Boston. Next, take the ferry across to Mackinac Island and get some breakfast at Chuckwagon. After breakfast, head across the Mackinac Bridge to Phoenix, Arizona. So you're going to head over to Casa Corazon for lunch and have some great Mexican food, and then get some dinner at the Mackinac Grill. Then head over to Gilbert for some burgers at Zimburger. Then come back down for lunch at the Kingston Grill, get some
I'm the
Jamaican
chowder
food
man.
for lunch, and then work off those calories by getting some great fudge dogs. From the Wawatam Lighthouse, the fudge is amazing. Next, take the ferry back to downtown to check out some very cool historic homes. You're going to want to get some to take back with you. And then take the ferry back
Just
to
gotta
St.
wait
Ignace
for it,
and
you
go
know?
for a little walk along Highway 2 west of St. Ignace. For hotels, stay at the Best Western in St. Ignace. It's a lot cheaper than staying at Phoenix. And then your next day, which
It's
is your
me,
full
I'm the
day,
It's Time
head
to
back
Clean
to Metro
guy.
Detroit. I hope you enjoy your time in Phoenix. You're going to absolutely love it. Oh, yeah!
Scott, I love sharing great Michigan travel content with you every Monday. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure for more. Make sure to follow.
God, it just I'm gonna listen to If You Reply now. I can't even get through Penis Tip.
There's things that I say them every day, like rap is here to stay. Gonna live my life, the rap is by my side, 'cause my body and my mind, rap is bad, rap is bad, rap is bad.
Cauliflower, thank you for being here, Cauliflower. Scared?
Humna, 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 humna,
In every single moment, I watch for her words below it.
We have a couple new viewers.
Exchange is complicated by my swollen heart. It's just the way things are. Her beauty's done and growing. He's off to golf. My grandson just can't get enough. He's building up his muscles, looking to get real buff. He's a sensitive type. My grandson wants to do it right.
It's like a massive storm, and my dog is really afraid of me. And I've lost control of my screen.
I love you to meet my grandson. I love you to meet my grandson. I love you to meet my grandson.
This is only because I haven't been raided by 3,000 people in a while, you know?
Proper being for loving.
Yeah, they're free cum shots.
Soul becoming placated and flat. Stare at the trending tab.
It's good that I'm blaring music because my dog is fucking terrified.
My heart beat in new ways. Notifications, I'm humble, I'll seek her there. If not today, tomorrow for sure, yeah. If you hit like, I'll smile. If you hit tag, I'll cry. But if it's time to eat, I'll let the ghost stay such a treat. Goes around, so much fun. I want to go to heaven with everyone.
She's just afraid.
Oh yeah, so yeah. To a big rap beat. Candy's so good, baby, make me sweet.
It's not because of the music though, it's because of the massive storm. It's a massive storm. But I haven't lost power, so that's good. The music is good because it's covering off. It's covering off the storm. It's covering off the storm. Just wait, we'll hear another thunder. Another thunder's coming. Another thunder's coming. Another thunder's coming. Another thunder's coming. You hear that shit?
Ouch.
You hear that shit?
Yep.
You know, you're hearing the same one. You're hearing the same one, Paste Still Death. You're hearing the same one. It's a big one. It's a doozy. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just the dog collar. Sorry.
I'll come and stay with you.
Are you also in Austin? We're all in Austin. We're Austin crew. Austin crew. Austin crew. I'm doing stand-up comedy here. Come here to stand-up comedy shows I'm doing. I once was in upstate New York.
Her hand I wish I was holding. The passion sudden consuming. She became the way, the steps that I would take. The bar is blue as my heart.
Look at this. This is the best song about Facebook ever.
Like a recharge.
That's like the biggest fucking thunder I've ever heard. The biggest thunder. Oh, more subs.
That's wonderful.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Awesome.
If you like video about it, next time, please take care of my lead.
Put on my bonus hat. Put on my freaking bonus hat. Hey! I wanna love my baby tonight. 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 I love my baby tonight. I wanna love my baby tonight.
Yep. But yeah.
I like love. I like love.
You know what? You can dive under the water with this package will not open. Alright.
Content within newsfeed. When I saw her, I knew that everything had changed. Flood of emotion, my heart beat in new ways. Notifications, I'm humble, I'll seek her there. If not today, tomorrow for sure, yeah. If you hit like, I'll smile. If you hit sad, I'll cry. But if you reply, I'll come and stay with you there tonight and hold you tight. If you hide, I'll laugh. If you hit wow, I'll wow. But if you reply, I'll be right there with you by your side till the morning light. I'll smile. If you hit sad, I'll cry. But if you reply, I'll come and stay with you there tonight and hold you tight. If you hide, I'll laugh. If you hit wow, I'll wow. But if you reply, I'll be right there with you by your side till the morning light. If you reply, if you reply, if you
the penis song is just waiting for us, you know? The penis song is just waiting for us. But I got hijacked so many times. There's this classic penis music waiting here.
Here are getting creamy.
This classic penis music.
I'm at the club, just doing what I do. She's standing next to me, sipping gin and juice. She's getting wild, she's bound to get loose. The music starts blasting and I'm shaking in my boots. I've been through this before, and I can't take it no more. She's on the loose, a renegade.
That's an insane story, 3G. Bless you for sharing it with me.
Get so afraid, you don't know what to do. It's like a great big phallic monster, great man up on you. She's dancing, it's gonna make me sick. She keeps moving her body like a penis tip. This ain't
a great song. Great job, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Great job, Eric.
I'm Dad here. Thanks a lot for watching. If you like what I'm doing,
You know, I was high the other night and I wrote a new end card, so I gotta shoot it now. I gotta shoot it. It is the song of the summer, right? It is the song of the summer. It is the song of the summer. What should I be doing right now, you know? Should I continue watching this excellent film? What should I do right now? Since we got more people here. What do you think? What do you freaking think? Okay, we're watching the worst movie, pretty much. Watching pretty much the worst movie that's out there.
Skills.
Okay, well, listen, I was just texting you to ask if you had done the homework yet. And to see
But
if
you don't need to know anything about it. You know what I mean?
you wanted to hang out this weekend to work on
What's
the
the
package.
2005 video? The 2005 comedies video? You want me to watch that one right now so we get an idea of what this one is? Wolverine's Productions. Wolverine's Productions. The year comedy movies
We're going to see several of your all-time favorites, but also some unsung heroes that you might have forgotten about. 2005 launched the film career of the most important comedy director of all time. It gave us the greatest comedy movie actor of all time's magnum opus. Most iconic spin-off series of all time. Let's kick things off with Judd Apatow's directorial debut in the 4-year-old version starring Steve Carell and Paul Rudd, which would absolutely crush it at the box office.
Andy, for the last time, I don't want your giant box of pornography. No, come on, man.
The movie, of course, follows a 4-year-old who has not quite yet lost his virginity.
God damn it. We've all a 4-year-old who has not quite lost his virginity yet.
And after his coworkers find out, they make it their life's mission to do whatever they can to make sure he loses his virginity. You know, just great writing, acting, and directing all around. You know, I know the star of the show is Steve Carell, but I've long said that Paul Rudd is the unsung hero of this movie. I think he's really the MVP. Really just comes in, carrying off of the momentum.
Do you need to say Paul Rudd did a good job in a movie? I don't know.
That he picked up from Anchorman the prior year. Him and Steve Carell are actually an Anchorman as well. Saying that plot line out loud is funny because it just sounds like the silliest movie ever with little to no plot, but this movie always surprises me with just how deep the movie is and how heartfelt it is.
Wonder if he's gonna have a list of 4 things or 5, 10 things about why it's good and the first 4 are the same.
Strong the dramatic elements actually are in this movie. And yeah, of course, this movie would just spark Judd Apatow's comedy movie empire of the 21st century. But yeah, long before Ryan Reynolds was Deadpool, he was starring in what has become one of the most iconic indie comedy movies of all time in Waiting. The movie takes us in Waiting to the day in the life in a hectic restaurant and all of the antics that its employees play.
I didn't see this movie. I never saw this movie.
On each other and how they pass the time. And you know, something that really surprises me about this movie,
Wait,
especially
what did he just...
employees play on each other and how they pass the time. And you know, something that really surprises
What did he do there?
The antics that its employees play on each other and how they pass the time. And you know, something that really surprises me about this movie, especially because it's just such a low budget movie, an indie film at that, is just how loaded the cast is. Of course, I already mentioned we have Ryan Reynolds, but then you also have Anna Faris, Dane Cook, David Koechner. I mean, I forgot Justin Long, but I mean, he's like the second biggest actor in the movie. It's really just shocking how hard critics pan this movie. I mean, this is generally a well-loved movie by audiences, and you know, some of these movies I do watch and like I personally love, but
some of these movies I do watch and I personally love.
Audiences, and you know, some of these movies I do watch and like I personally love, but I understand why critics wouldn't like it. But this is one where I honestly just don't really get it. I think this is a solid all-around film and should have pretty broad appeal.
Go home alone to
For anybody who didn't follow this lore, this guy he's 26 years old, and 5 years ago he saw his first 2000s comedy movie, and now he's destined and dedicated to creating his own.
I'm ripping a fucking DC, getting that caffeine in my veins.
So now he's a 26-year-old filmmaker who saw his first 2000s comedy 5 years ago, and now he is a 2000s comedy maker. So.
Masturbate while you cry. Using your own tears as lube. Okay, that was once, and I was drunk, and it was Valentine's Day.
But let's move on to The Longest Yard, which stars Adam Sandler and Chris Rock in this reboot about a bunch of convicts who form a football team to challenge the prison guards. You know, maybe this isn't the greatest movie of all time, but it's very much just
I thought this was the list of the greatest movies of all time. Shoot. I was mixed up about what this is.
Those low stakes, low energy, just a fun all-around comedy that we've sorely been missing in recent times. And you know, every time I think about this movie, I cannot scratch it from my mind the line that Adam Sandler has about, we just schedule some shitty school in App State. And yeah, of course, this would happen 2 years before.
Appalachian State has stunned!
He knows about, because of U of M. He knows the lore about University of Michigan or whatever.
College football world, one of the greatest.
This video is called The Year Comedy Movies Peaked.
Upsets in sports history.
Well, ouch. Yeah, I'm ready to move on to the...
What?
Sports history.
Well, ouch. Yeah.
In sports history.
Yeah, I'm ready to move on to that one, and what better transition into Thank You for Smoking, starring Aaron Eckhart, who you may also know as Harvey Dent / Two-Face from The Dark Knight. This movie is about a tobacco lobbyist who finds himself in the middle of a fight against a senator's anti-tobacco campaign. He has to fight this fight while also trying to be a great role model to his...
It's the kid from Running Scared. That's who that is. I was talking about Running Scared yesterday.
Son and the challenges that come in between the two of them in the double life that he's living. You know, I vividly remember this movie coming out when I was 7 years old, and I just wanted to watch it so bad. Of course, I was...
My memory of being 7 and wanting to watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was too young to watch. My parents were really strict. I mean, they wouldn't even let me watch this at the age of 15. But, you know,
oh my god.
Watched this into my adult life, and it did not disappoint.
Wait, I watched
the age of 15. But, you know, I watched this into my adult life, and it did not...
I watched this into my adult life? What does that sentence
disappoint.
mean?
We watched this at the age of 15. But, you know, I watched this into my adult life, and it did not disappoint. This is definitely one of the better dramedies. And this is actually one of those rare comedies that...
Yeah, it did. It took him like 9 years to watch it.
Performed well with both critics.
Well, it could have been just 3 years. It could have been 3 years of continuous watching from 15 to 18. Well, no, he would have had to start at 18 or 17.
And audiences. But we've got another sports movie on the list with Fever Pitch, the comedy starring Drew Barrymore and Jimmy Fallon about a mismatched couple who struggle to find their footing and garner a healthy relationship despite Jimmy's love for the Boston Red Sox.
Wow.
And I was a really huge baseball fan when this movie came out. It was probably like 2007 or so that I actually saw it. I was probably about 9 years old. I remember picking this one out at Blockbuster Video on a Friday night and watching it at home.
I bet he's going to say that it was better when we had the video rental stores. Why don't we have those? I used to have those when I was a kid or whatever.
It's not the strongest plot line. Again, very much low stakes, which I personally think stakes are super overrated, but you know,
I think stakes are super overrated? What are you talking about?
Again, very much low stakes, which I personally think stakes are super overrated. But, you know, just describing this movie, this seems like the run-of-the-mill, like 13% on Rotten Tomatoes. But it actually did pretty decent, and that really surprises me.
I know you don't say you're not into stakes in Texas, in Tejas. That was
really
funny.
Surprises me.
Whoa! She got hit by the ball.
In the spirit of baseball, we've got the remake of the 1976 classic, and that is Bad News Bears. The movie stars Billy Bob Thornton about an alcoholic who is the head coach of a Little League baseball team who...
He's an asshole.
Struggles to turn his team of misfits into Little League champions.
What?
You know, baseball was like a really big...
Good old baseball.
His team of misfits into Little League champions. You know, baseball was like... to turn his team of misfits into Little League champions. You know, baseball was...
God damn it.
Little League champions. You know, baseball was like a really big part of my family growing up. A couple of my brothers were like really good.
Baseball was a really big thing to my family or whatever. We had a baseball. Several of my brothers owned a baseball. It was big for us.
Went on to play college baseball. I remember this is one of those movies that I would just cycle through on the portable DVD player when we would drive to as many baseball tournaments and even
watching the baseball movie on my baseball DVD machine.
We would cycle through on the portable DVD player when we would drive to as many baseball tournaments and
drive to as many baseball tournaments.
Cycle through on the portable DVD player when we would drive to as many baseball tournaments. And even just thinking about it now, like just closing my eyes, I just can remember me sitting in the back seat of the green van watching this movie. And wow, I'm actually starting to get some car sickness because I was always nauseous back in the day on many of those long road trips. But you know, this movie definitely made those easier. Billy Bob Thornton is very much a legend. I mean, he was excellent in this and then even better in Bad Santa. I think he's definitely one of the most underrated comedic actors of all time. And something I actually...
Is he underrated? I don't know. I don't know if he's underrated. 666!
Didn't even realize until just now is that Richard Linklater, the same director as Dazed and Confused and School of Rock, was actually the director on this movie as well. And it's funny because he would actually direct Everybody Wants Some, which is another baseball movie. And he's also...
funny? That's funny, he said?
Very much the king of low stakes. And another thing...
Low stakes? He doesn't like steaks. Another thing.
Baseball movie. And he's also very much the king of low stakes. And another thing that I found really... And he's also very much the king of low stakes. And another thing that I found really interesting about this movie is that the bulk of the kids on the baseball team did not go on to have movie careers after this movie.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, my God. He looked them all up. He looked up all the children.
In fact, a lot of them, this is their only IMDb credit ever.
See you next year, bitches!
And I'm really just starting to realize how many sports comedies we really had in 2005 because we've got another one in the...
Oh, another one. 2005 was such an incredible year for these movies.
Ringer.
See you later,
Johnny
Inverted
Knoxville
Arrow.
stars as an able-bodied, neurotypical man who decides to go and fix the Special Olympics. And
wait, he just called him neurotypical, though?
Neurotypical man.
Wait, I don't...
Knoxville stars...
What is he... I don't know. What is this?
As an able-bodied, neurotypical man who decides to go and fix the Special Olympics and try to beat a bunch of handicapped and neurodivergent people at sports. He does this to try and pay for his coworker's surgery and also get his uncle out of financial...
Okay, but what is... Okay, what is the... Okay, but... Okay, this just seems like an... Okay.
Pressure. This movie's pretty wild and took a ton of risks, as I'm sure you can tell by the plot line. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty surprised that this movie even got made, considering the inevitable PR nightmare that it would become. But you know, I'm all here for it. It's a pretty funny movie. Johnny Knoxville.
I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it. Pretty funny movie.
Nightmare that it would become, but you know, I'm all here for it. It's a pretty funny movie. Johnny. Nightmare that it would become, but you know, I'm all here for it. It's a pretty funny movie. Johnny Knoxville,
as long as it's a little bit funny, you know what I mean? I don't care what's in it, as long as it's a little bit funny.
Is fantastic, and the movie was produced by the Farrelly brothers, written by one of Family Guy's earliest writers.
Since when did Todd become politically incorrect?
The Ringer was not the only comedy movie that Johnny Knoxville starred in 2005 because he also co-starred with Sean William Scott in The Dukes of Hazzard. And the movie follows the trials and tribulations of two country boys who try to transport moonshine across the country. I honestly don't really have a ton to say about this movie.
You haven't had a ton to say about any of these movies, man. You haven't had much to say about any of them at this point.
moonshine across the country. I honestly don't really have a ton to say about this movie, aside from the fact that it accomplishes its mission of creating a hilarious film that is reliant on low...
It accomplishes its mission of creating a hilarious film.
That it accomplishes its mission of creating a hilarious film that is reliant on lowbrow laughs. And sometimes, honestly, that's all you can ask for. And 2005 also gave us the beginning of the most iconic spin-off series of all time in American Pie Presents Bandcamp. We follow Matt Stifler, the younger brother of Steve Stifler.
The Stifler fam.
Who is punished by being sent to band camp for pulling too many pranks. This was actually the first American Pie movie that I ever watched. Yeah, I watched this on Netflix, and it was just such a horrible decision because this movie can't even hold a candle to any four of those movies, and I'm glad that I didn't give up after this one.
Yeah, you didn't give up. Thank you. Now we get big movies like Rosetta Stone.
On the same page that this movie was made 100% as a cash grab to spur direct-to-DVD sales to just ride off the coattails of the original series. But you got to respect the hell out of the hustle of this spin-off series. We didn't just have American Pie.
Yeah, you got to respect the hell out of the hustle. I'll tell you what. Are we respecting the hell out of the hustle tonight? Is anybody respecting the hell out of the hustle tonight? Anybody doing it?
Pie Presents Bandcamp. We also got the 4 sequels to it as well.
American Pie Presents.
We didn't just have American Pie Presents Bandcamp. We also got the 4 sequels to it as well. Beta House, The Naked Mile, Book of Love, Girls Rules, which came out as recent as 2020. And, this series might not be done. And of course...
Here it is, the greatest all-time movie, the greatest all-around movie, the best all-around movie of all time.
Wedding Crashers is what we're going to finish on. This is just very much Vince Vaughn's greatest work of all time. It seems like he might be making a comeback as well, which that would be exactly what the doctor ordered for the current state of the comedy movie industry. But
yes, bring him back. He's going to heal the comedy industry. He's going to heal the divide in the comedy industry.
We follow Jeremy Gray and John Beckwith, who's played by Owen Wilson. 2 guys that, they just like to have fun. They like to sleep with chicks and crash weddings and take on these mysterious identities. And all this gets thrown for a whirl when John falls for one of the bridesmaids at one of the weddings they crash. He has to try and cover up his trails when, they go out to her parents' lake house. And honestly, when you put it like that, this movie probably sounds like it sucks, but
it's great to say about the best all-around movie of all time.
I will say it very much does not suck. This is without...
Yeah, it sounds like it sucks, but it actually does not suck.
Question my #1 comedy movie of all time. And I'll even take it a step further and say that this is my #1 all-around movie of all time.
There it is! There it is, #1 all-around movie of all time. Wedding Crashers is the all-around #1 movie of all time, all right? You heard it here.
I don't think that's that insane to say, considering critics and audiences both loved this movie.
Yeah.
We have Vince Vaughn at the peak of his career, and his improv skills are just second to none. And then Owen Wilson, and then just the supporting cast. Oh my God, we got
the supporting cast.
Christopher Walken, Rachel McAdams, Isla Fisher, Jane Seymour, Bradley Cooper too.
Wow.
Unrecognizable, but Bradley Cooper. Then we get the most underrated comedy movie director of all time in David Dobkin directing the whole movie. And oh yeah, we have Scott Moore and John Lucas, who wrote The Hangover, who came in and did an uncredited rewrite of this movie. Just like some of the most talented comedic minds of all time, all getting together in their prime and bringing their A game. I could go on and on and on about this movie, and I have, but I just cannot offer up this movie enough praise.
I'm not gonna that. Let's play tummy sticks. What's tummy sticks? I don't want to play tummy sticks.
And now that you know what made 2005 the year that comedy movies peaked,
now we know why. Why is it? Can anyone tell me why? Was there one specific reason? Was there one specific reason why it peaked that year? I didn't hear why. I didn't hear, to be honest.
You might notice the only thing that's missing is Todd Phillips. You know, the guy who directed Old School, Road Trip, and The Hangover? Well, I broke down all the ingredients that make him the perfect comedy movie director, including several things that you would never think of. And I outline it all here.
Wow. Well, that's good. Okay. That works. I mean, good video and you're doing good work, but knock that sound effect off. Thanks. Which sound effect? The popping like bubbles. Thank you for the feedback. He doesn't like them. Should I just watch Scottman's Phoenix food trip here? Should I do this right now? Because I feel like the fucking movie's too weird at this point.
We are here in Phoenix, Arizona, a spectacular place, and we're going to be checking out all kinds of amazing food you can get here. Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and make sure not to watch this video on an empty stomach. Yep.
All right, Scott Man, we're here.
Feels great to be out here in the Sonoran Desert right now, here in the city of Phoenix.
He's going to get Sonoran hot dogs, which I love, by the way.
Over at the Desert Botanical Garden right now, spectacular place. I'm talking about it, and of course some other cool things you can do in the Phoenix area in my separate video where we're talking about some ways you can spend a fantastic weekend here in Phoenix.
Okay.
But in the meantime, in this video, we'll be talking about all the cool and awesome food you can get in this video. So there's all kinds of great food from like...
Which Joe are you talking about, Joaquin? You talking about Joe's Hungry? We turned on Joe's Hungry. Joe's Hungry is he's a nasty man. He's a real nasty guy.
Mexican food.
Joe Muller hasn't been posting as much.
There's Native American food, and there's many other types too.
He can eat the bird. He can eat the pájaro.
American food, and there's many other types too. Getting distracted here. We'll keep this in. All right, so the first restaurant's obviously not here, but we're gonna be heading.
No, Joe is Hungry is a very, very trash person. He's a very, very bad guy. He's a very, very yeah. There's a lot of collected. I mean, he's not only an asshole to fast food workers. He's an asshole to people in his community. He's an asshole to people in his own community. He's just like a really, really curmudgeonly guy.
Over closer to the city for the first restaurant. We're going to start out by getting some delicious Mexican food. Okay. We have to while we're here in Arizona.
Okay. Oh, he just keeps, like, every few months, somebody else features him again, and he just blows the fuck up again.
All right, so it's time to visit our first restaurant, and we're going to get some authentic Mexican food. We're standing in front of Casa Corazon, which is a fantastic, authentic Mexican restaurant. It is family-owned, and they use fresh ingredients, too.
It is family-owned, and they use fresh ingredients, too. Okay,
and we got all kinds of great recipes inside just waiting for you. So let's go get this food tour started with some delicious food. I am really excited right now.
Okay.
All right, so we are here inside. A nice dining room here. Plenty of places to sit down. And over that way, too, near the front, there's
it's a nice dining room that has plenty of places to sit down.
And a little salsa stand where you can get all kinds of different salsas, because they do get...
At the salsa stand, they have salsas. I like
and
this.
over that way, too, near the front, there's even a little salsa stand where you can get all kinds of different salsas, because they do give you a free complimentary basket of chips, and also even some bean dip, too, beef fried beans, which were really good.
It wasn't even, we had somebody hang out in this Discord, and he started doing like, he would like mow his lawn, and he would go live for hours, and he would say really, really bad things in these chats, and then he would like drive somewhere, and he would like go live in his car, and he would talk shit about a bunch of people. It was just not, it's not, it just, I mean, he also like thinks that you have to edit the way he does, where like he basically like frowns on people that like use plugins to like automate movement. So he instead, manually animates 65 different letters in an intro or whatever. But I discovered him. I'm the first person to find him that I know of, and then I turned on him pretty quickly. I mean, it lasted for probably 2 years, and then he started getting some fame, and he just started to, I don't know. He was a nurse, and he retired, and he had some really terrible things to say about being a nurse and about like his fellow employees, and he was saying essentially that he like bragged about his penis size at work all the time, and so he wouldn't go back to his workplace to get a physical because they would figure out that his penis wasn't as big as he bragged that it was. It was like all kinds of stuff like that, and
they had all kinds of great Mexican dishes.
Yeah, Andy was racist. He's also racist. There's that too.
I was reading online. They specialize in their enchiladas, so I love enchiladas. So reading online. They specialize.
Yeah, he did. He has a few videos where he films people like walking into a building and they're like obese, and he's like, "Oh, it's the finest of our community here," and just like leaves it in his video, like in his feel good montage of like driving around town.
All kinds of great Mexican dishes. Really far I was reading online. They specialize in their enchiladas.
Boner.
What did he say about the patients at the clinics? I can't remember about their bodies. Now I've started to blank. I've started to blank about some of the Joe's Hungry lore at this point because it's been so long. But there was a lot of stuff. He talked a lot of shit about people.
Enchiladas, so I love enchiladas. So I get
enchiladas. So I love enchiladas. So
I get them a lot. So I've gained them here.
The obesity comments. I don't remember. Now I don't remember. He kept one of the nurses mad because he thought it was funny. Yeah, he did do that.
So I got.
Yeah, that was the one I was mentioning that he was saying about the people walking into the clinic, and that was what he was saying. He was like, "These are the finest people."
So chicken enchiladas.
But he also he used to have like personality. So he says that he's like this is always an interesting subject because he acts like he's like above it all, but everything in his videos is like carefully calculated. Like he knows exactly when people drop off from his videos, so he cuts out anything that was happening for the next video. And so he realized at some point that like his personality being in the video at all was a problem. So like when you go back, he is like a curmudgeonly asshole and he says some shitty things, but there is like personality in the video. And now he's like reduced every video down to just like this boring ass science. And like there's literally nothing. There's not even a reason to do it. And then he's an asshole to the workers. And then it's like fast food isn't even consistent from location to location. So it doesn't, the outcomes of any of this isn't relevant. Like it doesn't even matter because unless you go to the specific location that he took you to, you don't get that quality of food. You're not going to get that quality of food guaranteed at any other location because there's so much inconsistency. Yeah, he does all the editing. He always has been. He spends like, he was claiming 18 hours a day or whatever editing. Like just an inordinate amount of time. I'm surprised he's not. Yeah, he is mad at JKM Cray. He is mad at Joe Mueller also. Oh, he said Joe Mueller. Wait, Freddie. He's mad at Freddie also because Freddie. He did a TikTok meme where he like looked at boobs and was like ooh, like or something, and then he said, "Oh man, that guy Freddie. I didn't expect that from him. That's real nasty or whatever." But it was like that was the thing is that Freddie made a TikTok where he was looking at some boobs or something.
With red sauce, you can also get green sauce or even a pink sauce too.
Okay.
With the side of rice and beans. Go ahead and dig into.
No, you didn't show it. You showed the chips.
With the side of rice and beans. Go ahead and dig into this.
It's the thing about Joe's Hungry is that there would be a big YouTuber or big Twitch streamer that would feature him, and they would tell their audience like this guy is great. So then his Discord was just like filled with teenagers, just like trying to get him. They were trying to like post memes, and he was like, "No, this is a text-only Discord." And he would get mad when anyone posted a video or anything, and he kept calling everything a rap song and all this sort of stuff. Like this went on for like a year and a half that we were like tracking the Discord stuff. And it was so stupid. It was just like teens coming in from whatever big streamer told them that he was good, and they're like, "Hey Joe, can I post a picture of you?" And he's like, "No pictures. I'm a text only guy. I'm a 90s user." He called himself an 80s guy and a 90s guy and a bunch of other stuff.
Enchilada here. Yeah, blow on this a little bit. It's a little hot. Enchilada here. Yeah, blow on this a little bit. It's a little hot.
You didn't blow on it.
Enchilada here.
Blow on it.
Blow on this a little bit. It's a little hot.
He just said, "That's not you blowing this." That's a really good Scottman face. God damn it. This is a good Scottman face. I got to capture this. I don't know if I can capture this. I can't zoom out far enough, can I? I guess I got to grab it like this. And it's got to be cropped later. I mean, I'll get one, but that's the best I can do right now. I mean, I can just get like one eyeball and most of the mouth in it, you know? Joaquin, nice to see you. Joaquin, nice to see you again as well. Thank you so much for being here.
This is great.
This is great. He didn't say good. Friend of the podcast.
This is great. Taste the melted cheese and of course the red.
You can taste the melted cheese. Wow. Well, that's good.
Sauce has nice taste to it.
Oh my God, the red sauce has a nice taste to it. Fuck.
Taste the melted cheese.
Taste the melted cheese.
And of course the red sauce has nice taste to it.
The red sauce, nice taste to it. So what do these enchiladas taste like? What do they taste like? They taste like the melted cheese and nice. So
very rich.
Oh, rich too. Okay.
It's like that's how you know you get the good stuff when they use fresh ingredients here.
What is he? Why is he saying that? Why is he saying
This
that?
is good.
Why is he saying the fresh ingredients? He must have read that online or something.
Of course, the red sauce has nice taste to it. Very
Nice
rich.
taste to it. Very rich.
It's like that's how you know you get the good stuff when they use fresh ingredients here.
It's
absolutely delicious, cooked perfectly.
You know when you got the good stuff because it tastes rich.
This is phenomenal. And of course, get some black beans too.
Okay.
They're pretty good.
No, they're not. No, that's not. These don't have a nice taste to them.
And then of course some of the rice. It's like it's buttered a little bit, but in a good way, though.
God damn it.
What I saw in the video, this got pretty quick.
Buttered is usually a bad thing.
I think it's already done.
Buttered is usually a very bad thing. When you find out you have buttered toast, you know that it's going to be a bad fucking day. You know what I mean? You know that shit's gone downhill for you and your family.
It's like it's buttered a little bit, but in a good way, though.
Buttered a little bit in a good way.
It's like it's buttered a little bit, but in a good way, though. I like this. What a great way to start my adventures here in Phoenix with food. You gotta get Mexican food while you're here, and Casa Corazon is a great place to go for some amazing food.
Okay.
This is top notch, my friends. You gotta go to some of the more locally recommended spots, which I'm glad I did some research online for some more of the local spots, and this one was one of the many ones which came up. There's other spots too.
God. That was also a massive thunder.
For the local spots and locally recommended spots, which I'm glad I did some research.
Glad I did some research. Glad I did some research. He did some research. You got to do better, okay? You got to do some research, okay? You got to do some freaking research. He's got like some tortilla on his tongue or something. I'm going to catch it. See it? See, it's just like on his cheek. It's on his cheek a little bit. A little bit of... That's kind of cute. There it is. See it? There it is. I got it. Busted. Busted wide open.
I did some research online for some more of the local spots and locally recommended.
You got to find the locally recommended. I'm glad I did some research online for some of the more local spots.
Spots, which I'm glad I did some research online for some more of the local spots, and this one was one of the many ones which came up. There's other spots too,
There's other spots too? Oh my god. I thought this was the only restaurant in Phoenix. Fuck.
Phoenix too, where you can check out this one caught my attention, man.
Oh my god, don't explain this! Don't explain why you went to this one, Scott, man. Oh my god, he's so stressed about explaining how he got to this one at all.
Phoenix too, where you can check out this one caught my attention, man. I'm so glad I came here.
Okay.
Head on to the next food place. So
what? He didn't do a redundant shot after it where he said that was delicious.
Man, I'm so glad I came here. Head on to the next food place. So
What happened though? You didn't put a complete sentence in. He fucked it up some other way.
Caught my attention, man. I'm so glad I came here. Head on to the next food place. So
head on to the next food place.
Caught my attention, and I'm so glad I came here.
Head on
to the next food place. So stay tuned.
It's a little overly trimmed there, Scott, man.
All right, so it's time to get some more food, and matter of fact, we're not terribly far away from where we were earlier at Casa Corazon, but
did you know that there can be good restaurants in proximity to one another? Did anyone know this? I didn't hear about this, but I did know. Now I know about it in Phoenix.
We're going to be getting some Native American food because Arizona has a lot of Native American tribes in the entire state, from like the Navajo Nation, the Hopi Nation, etc. And one of the classic staple dishes in Native American cuisine.
Why didn't you say staple tea? Indigenous people deserve staple teas too.
And one of the classic staple dishes in Native American cuisine is fry bread. It's like a flaky and crusty. And
did it say etc.? Oh.
One of the classic staple dishes in Native American cuisine is fry bread. It's like a flaky and crusty and soft bread.
Hard to imagine something like that.
Homemade, and it's very filling and very good. So why not get some at Fry Bread House here?
Fry Bread House.
So why not get some at Fry Bread House here along 7th Avenue? And they have some fantastic fry bread, sweet or savory. So let's head in and get some fantastic fry bread, sweet or savory.
He did burp. That's
nice. Avenue, and they have some fantastic fry bread, sweet or savory. So let's head in and enjoy some.
Me likey.
All right, so we made it inside. You just order at the counter up there, and
go order at the counter.
Can you have your food to go, or you just eat here?
Please don't explain. Please don't explain eating in the restaurant or take your food to go. Please don't, Scumman.
So they specialize, of course, in different types of fry bread.
Yeah.
You get sweet or savory. If you get savory, they can offer fry bread tacos. Yes. Traditional Native American fry bread and tacos. Perfect combo. And that's what I got. I got the ultimate taco. So there's ground beef.
He doesn't handle it well either at Candy Drums. If he does the narration later, he's basically like as nervous then.
Refried beans, lettuce, onion, cheese, I think sour cream. This thing is gigantic. Just look at this.
Oh man, oh fuck.
Gigantic. Yep. Just look at this.
Oh fuck. So it's more important than that, Candy Drums. He's actually healing the divide. He's actually spreading cultural awareness and healing the divide. That's why he's doing this. So if you're wondering if he enjoys it, it's more important than that. So
gigantic. Just look at this.
Oh fuck, man. Oh man, Scott, man. Fuck. That one really got me, to be honest. That one really got me, is what I'm saying. It's incredible that this is the face of the guy he was doing a big smile just a minute ago. Oh man. God damn it. Slow him down.
See if I can try to take a bite on camera here.
See if I can try to take a bite. He goes to try to take a bite and it just like dematerializes. The camera shuts off. Oh man, he rammed it into his face. That was good.
See if I can try to take a bite on camera here.
Oh man, that was funny. Did it hit it like his lapel mic or something? There was like an audible click.
See if I can try to take a bite on camera here.
I don't know what that was.
See if I can try to take a bite on camera here.
I think, are you here, Biff? Is Biff here? Biff probably has something to say about all this, you know?
This is good.
I'm guessing he barely got any of the thing. All he got is just like a mouthful of lettuce. Like he literally is just biting lettuce, I think. I think he's literally just eating lettuce. I don't think he's getting anything. This is a really beautiful photo. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is good.
He looks like a lettuce monster. He looks like a little lettuce monster.
Oh well.
He's just a little lettuce monster. I really don't think he's biting into the fry bread at all. I think he's just eating lettuce at this point when he says it's tasty.
Hoomna, boner.
This is good.
This is good. Good lettuce.
So many toppings on this.
So many toppings on this.
Fall out on me here.
They shouldn't be trying to fall out. Okay,
This is good.
That's not okay. You know what I mean?
I won't be able to eat this on camera. This is too huge, but the fry bread's nice and homemade.
Come on! That's not an adjective. I mean, it is an adjective, but it doesn't describe anything about what you just experienced. Oh my God, it's nice and homemade. Oh my God.
The fry bread's nice and homemade, nice and soft, fluffy. I wouldn't say it's fluffy, but
oh, it's not fluffy. Oh my God! Oh my God! He said fluffy. He didn't mean to. Forgive him, please, 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 please forgive him. He didn't mean to say it was fluffy. Don't write in the paper. Don't write in the paper that he said it was fluffy. Okay.
it's just absolutely delicious.
Okay.
That was absolutely delicious. So
see, now we're back to the frame or the setup where we say, "Oh, that was delicious," and then we get immediately cut. That was delicious again.
Trying to describe fry bread a little bit. So it's
you
like
don't need to. Oh my God, man. Okay.
It's kind of fluffy.
You can't. You don't know how to describe anything. You don't need to go out of your way to describe this now. I'm telling you, man. It's okay. It's okay. Just leave from fry bread. And the people who want to go to this restaurant will figure it out. I promise.
Describe fry bread a little bit. So it's like it's kind of fluffy, but a little crispy too. So it's like a combination of being soft and also a little crispy in some areas. It's definitely softens when you have a bunch of toppings on it, but it's just really good, very filling. So you're only gonna want one.
Don't tell me what to do. I lift weights. Motherfucker. I lift weights. I need multiple fry bread. There wasn't enough protein in that, motherfucker.
They're big and they're very filling.
Okay.
But that was top notch, my friends.
That was top notch, my friends. That was wicked awesome, my friends.
Definitely check out the Fry Bread House here in the Phoenix area. amazing food and great people inside too.
It would be amazing if he did get like extremely ripped. That would be a very strange arc for him.
I think we'll get a little bit of dessert in a little bit. So
very, very low body fat percentage. His veins bulging out of his arms at all times. You know.
There's an ice cream place in Old Town Scottsdale to check out. So we're gonna head east a little bit. So see you there.
Okay, bye. Goodbye. Bye.
All right, so we're here in Old Town Scottsdale. We'll try to get food over here and our...
I know Fry Bread has a dark history, right? It's one of our colonizer, like we stole all their land and then we also limited what ingredients they could have. Is that not? That was the origin of it, right? That it was just that like the indigenous people had nothing that they could cook with, so they ended up creating a thing that they could eat out of the shit that we allowed them to have. And he's just like, oh, fry bread's yummy. Yummy fry bread. Yummy fry bread for brothers. Yummy fry bread for brothers. He needs to heal the fucking divide here. You know what I mean? Heal this fucking divide, brother. I mean, I had some in Albuquerque. Delicioso. Muy delicioso.
We're pointing this food tour, but we have to get some dessert. So
wait, what?
We'll try to get food over here and our point this food tour, but
okay.
We have to get some dessert.
The thing is, it's interesting that while he's just on camera, he acts like we're gonna be like, but wait, there's other food there. Why aren't you getting the other food there? As if we will know exactly where he is. You know what I mean? He's just like in front of one building here.
So we're about several miles east of the Fry Bread House, and we're going to get some dessert. So
did you say we're about several miles east?
So we're about several miles east of
7 miles or
the Fry Bread House, and we're going to get some dessert. So
okay.
The perfect place for some great ice cream here in the Phoenix metro area is Scoop.
Okay.
They make their ice cream on site.
Really?
It's all natural. And there's all...
Do you know what that means even?
Kinds of different flavors you can get.
They have flavors? They have flavors? I'll just play my music song, you know what I mean? I'll play my music song just for this.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot
I don't even know what I'm going to get yet, so I'll have to look at their menu off camera and I'll go get some. Like, what's interesting is that you order outside. There's that interesting is that you order outside. There's that. I don't even see like a place to sit in.
What did you say that's interesting?
What's interesting is that
you order outside. You order outside too.
Order outside. There's that. I don't even see like a place.
I'm the MILF. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm the MILF that did that. That's how many people have heard Chowderman songs. 92.
To sit inside or anything, so I'll probably have to just take it.
It tastes like a good, cheap pizza flavor. That's what I was trying to say.
Inside, there's that. I don't even see like a place to sit inside.
Yeah, there's not even like a place to sit. Have you ever seen? I've never seen anything like this before, where you can go in and get ice cream and you just sort of leave with it, and you sort of like walk around a mall area. Have you ever seen anything like that before? I don't think anything like that has ever been out there. You know what I mean? I think every sort of ice cream restaurant has like they have tables, table service, and all that sort of stuff. There's lots of places to sit. You know what I mean? It's crazy to imagine an ice cream place that just has like a few tables inside or whatever, like little benches are on the side. Like literally every single place here in Austin that serves ice cream, literally 100% of them, except for Zed's. Zed's, you like Zed? Where are you at, my Austin people? Where's Zed's? I like Zed's. Zed's is nice. They actually have a bunch of seating area
or anything, so I'll probably have to just take it to go and.
Oh, you'll have to take the ice cream to go? What? What? You're not going to get full table service? You're not going to tip your mesero? What the fuck?
I don't know. We'll find some place to sit down.
Why are you stressed about this? What the fuck is going on here? What is this? What is this? What?
Enjoy. All right, so I found a place to sit down.
Wow,
and
man, Jesus, I bet you this was stressful.
I'm gonna enjoy some ice cream.
Who was there? El
All right, so I
Ojo?
found a place to sit down, and now I'm gonna enjoy some.
Sydney Sweeney just released a new bra. That's what the face is. New sexual bra from Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney released a new bra.
Ice cream here, so I got the place to sit down, and now I'm gonna enjoy some.
Whoa, we got flush. We haven't gotten. Have we got the full one yet or not?
Ice cream here, so I found a place to sit down, and now I'm gonna enjoy some ice cream here, so I got the caramel pecan here. Look.
I'll enjoy some ice cream here. I got some caramel pecan here. Aki. Yeah, this is the Phoenix trip, Biff. He just talked about the fry bread. The fry bread. He tried to describe what it's like, and it wasn't. It really wasn't a great job. It really wasn't. It wasn't a great job, you know.
Boner.
Did you know that Scoop doesn't really have seating, Biff? So if you ever go there, you're gonna be looking for some place to sit down with this shit. Okay.
Ice cream here, so I got the carrot to sit down, and now I'm gonna enjoy some.
Ice cream here?
So I got the caramel pecan here.
Yep.
Looks really, really good.
Good
Very
here.
creamy and delicious.
Looks really, really good. Very creamy and delicious. I feel like you can't say ice cream looks creamy until it's hit your mouth. I feel like all ice cream sort of looks the same. I mean, obviously, if it's covered in ice crystals, it doesn't look that creamy, but all ice cream that's sort of got the classic ice cream look to it does look creamy. I feel like you can't really say it's creamy and delicious before eating it.
Pecan here looks really, really good.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Very creamy and delicious.
Okay.
All right, dig in.
Dig in. Okay. All right. Dig in. He's ordering himself to dig in.
Really, really good. Very creamy and delicious. All right.
What the fuck is he looking at? What thing is
really,
assaulting
really good.
him? There's something assaulting him somewhere. Do you see this? I mean, it is literally El Ojo. I don't know.
Very creamy and delicious. All right, dig in.
Dig in.
Mmm. Mmm.
Mm.
No, that's rich. Ice cream. No, that's rich ice cream.
Oh, that's rich ice cream. Oh my god.
No, that's rich ice cream.
That's rich ice cream.
Very flavorful, very creamy.
Very flavorful, very creamy. Oh my god. Rich equals
very rich. It is milky.
Very flavorful plus very creamy equals rich, baby. The math is done. The math is done, baby.
Sweet. Can you taste the pecans inside?
Can even taste the pecans inside. Oh, god damn it. This is not... That's a bare minimum. That's a bare minimum. That's a bare minimum with ice cream flavor.
Very sweet. Can you taste the pecans inside? Fantastic.
Why did it can't even taste the P-E-A-C-O-N-S? That's really
Sweet.
funny. Bear.
Can you taste the pecans inside? Fantastic. Nice and refreshing. It's like when you're here in a desert climate like this, ice cream is always a delight. Well, that's absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
Wait till he finds out about cold drinks. Wait till he finds out about cold drinks.
When you're here in a desert climate like this, ice cream is always a delight. Well, that totally hit the spot.
Wow, that totally hit the spot.
I've had a lot of great food in just one day here.
Cool. That's wonderful. Cool.
If you like video about it next time, please take care, my lead.
Which one? The Jason Callan video? I think his videos, those videos are from like the last 5 years or something.
From authentic Mexican food to fry bread tacos to even some ice cream. There'll be some other fry bread tacos to even some ice cream.
Even some ice cream. Can you believe a city like Phoenix even has ice cream? This is nuts. I didn't know that this was possible.
There'll be some other places we're going to check out here in the Phoenix area, so stay tuned. We got a lot more food coming. Yep. All right, so it's time for some dinner, and there's a good place to get some great food. But before that,
what? What? There's a good place to get some great food. Thank you.
All right, so it's time for some dinner, and there's a good place to get some great food. But before that, while you're in Arizona, Phoenix, or Tucson, you have to get a Sonoran hot dog. Trying to make sure I'm not in anybody's way here.
Oh my God, he looked. Oh my God, that was.
You have to get a Sonoran hot dog.
That look he made there, that was fucking nuts, man. He looked like somebody was running straight at him or something, right? He says this smile on, and then he makes this like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's the day of reckoning. You see this shit? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And then he's got to look real quick.
In Arizona, Phoenix, or Tucson, you have to get a Sonoran hot dog.
It's funny because he's like in the far back corner of this parking lot, and he's like, "Oh shit, maybe there's somebody walking by right now." Fuck.
Make sure I'm not in anybody's way here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move over here.
Wait, somebody's in
so
his...
a good place to go is El Caprichoso. They specialize. So a good place to go is El Caprichoso. They specialize in Sonoran hot dogs, and they're highly rated. They're over here on.
Oh, they specialize in them, and they're highly rated. That's my kind of business.
35th Avenue to the northwest of Phoenix, and they're only open in the evening. So they don't even open till like 7 o'clock at night.
Wow.
So I'm excited to try one. As soon as I heard about them,
So because they're open at night, that's why he's excited to try one.
Knew I would really enjoy it. Let me make sure. All right, I'm going to get out of his way. So let's go. Let's go. All right.
What the fuck is going on, Scumman? What is going on over there?
I knew I would really enjoy it. Let me make sure. All right, I'm going to get out of his way. So let's go. Let's go. All right. I knew I would really enjoy it. Let me make sure. All right, I'm going to get out of his way. So let's go. Let's go. All right. So we have a nice little. Enjoy it. Let me make sure. All right, I'm going to get out of his way. So let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So
go. Get the fuck out of here. Go.
Nice little eatery right here.
What?
So let's go. Let's go. All right. So we have a nice little eatery right here.
Did he just swear?
So let's go. Let's go. All right. So we have a nice little right because they make all the hot dogs. We have a nice little eatery right here because they make all the hot dogs just over there. But
what are you talking about?
Right here because they make all the hot dogs just over there. But it's covered too, so that way if it was raining for any reason, you can...
If it was raining for any reason. Any reason. It was raining for any reason. Oh my god. There's a lot of reasons for it to rain, so especially in the desert.
Stay sheltered.
Stay sheltered.
This is a Sonoran hot dog. So it's hot dog wrapped.
Can you explain even what that is?
In bacon, got all kinds of different toppings on it, and it's served in a bolillo roll. So different than a traditional.
What?
And it's served in a bolillo roll. So different than a traditional hot dog bun. There's other great toppings in here too. I see tomatoes, beans, and other great stuff.
And other great stuff.
We're gonna go ahead and dig into this. This looks good.
This looks good. He didn't get a good enough bite going. As far as I'm concerned that's not a good enough bite. That doesn't work for me. But he does look like his life is flashing before his eyes. His pupils are pretty dilated. Maybe he is on some drugs or something, you know? The thing is that you can sort of smash a bun together like that, you know?
One more bite.
One more bite. Yeah, that wasn't a good enough bite.
One more bite.
He's like biting it as if the ambulance is coming for him, and he needs to get like one more bite in before the ambulance gets him, you know? Before he's got to leave on it. There was some lore drop today about Big Bite, X-Junon.
These hot dogs are really good. The toppings are phenomenal. This bolillo.
There's a lot of Yes, people are speculating that he is in jail in his comment section. Yeah, there's people in his comments are saying that they've said like he has all these different baby mamas and they hate him and he wrote a nasty letter to one of them and he might be in jail or something. I don't know.
Roll, very sweet and fluffy.
Very sweet. It's not supposed to be sweet, is it, Biff? I mean, I've just had Sonoran hot dogs here. Yeah, we haven't proved anything. These are all rumors from YouTube comments. But I don't remember these rolls. I've had them in Tucson and I've had them in here. And they're the guy who gets them here imports shit from the Sonoran Desert specifically to make them. And it's never been, the roll is not sweet at all. Like, I'm very sensitive to sweetness. That's one of the only things that I can really, that I have like an ability to sense with my anosmia. But that in particular, like if a bun is like sweet, I'm going to notice it.
And delicious. Very soft. This is phenomenal.
It's very soft. What? The letter's like really nasty, you're saying? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, it doesn't really. We're not. I don't. There's not even like a way to follow him around. Like, when was this even posted?
It's very soft. This is phenomenal.
Or maybe I'll look at it. Maybe I'll look at it and I'll decide if it should go on the server. Because I have all the rules. I have all the power, you know? I'm a power lover.
Hot dogs are cooked very well. I think they're just boiled or something like that.
Hot dogs are cooked very well.
Hot dogs are cooked very well. I think they're just...
I mean, we're screwed now. We're screwed now because the seeds have already been planted in our minds. You know what I mean? It's like Big Bite's got this reputation now.
Boiled or something like that.
Or
boiled hot dogs are... Not sure of the term, but...
Not sure of the term, okay.
Or boiled hot dogs are... Not sure of the term, but... but it doesn't matter because cooked very well.
Cooked very well. This is not... Oh my God, you don't... This is not the thing to center on in this experience. you don't need to say that the hot dog is like boiled very well. Like he's trying to name all the things on it, and it's a fucking hot dog. The hot dog is wrapped in bacon. Like it's not, the hot dog itself is just part of it. You know what I mean? It's just a piece of it because there's so many other things on it that make it elevated as a hot dog, but it's not, I just don't, oh my God, this is so weird. Like he hasn't even mentioned that it's bacon wrapped again.
Lots of great flavors.
Lots of great flavors, that's it.
You definitely have to come here for a Sonoran hot dog. Oh yeah. That was quite good. So yeah.
Yes.
You definitely have to come here for a Sonoran hot dog. Oh yeah. That was quite good. But yeah, I couldn't really film a whole lot outside. And I decided just to get back in the car just because it is dark out and it's unfortunate that it's only open.
Oh my God, he's fucking scared. He's scared to be in the area at night in the dark. That's what he's freaking out about.
It is dark out and it's unfortunate that it's only open when it's pretty much nighttime. Although maybe it was like June, it could be a little light out when it first opens, but they were really good. So it's like all you do is just sit down.
They serve to a particular group of people. They probably serve to people who work night shifts and drink. Like that's what they do. Like sometimes food trucks are just open late. That's what they do. It's not, you don't need to be like, oh, it's a shame.
They take your order and then you eat. But they were really good. So it's like all you do is just sit down. They take your order and then you eat and then you
you eat. They take your order and then you eat. Fuck, this is good to know.
Go up and pay. So it's pretty convenient. Now they take your order and then you eat and then you just go up and pay. So it's pretty convenient. And
it's kind of a long story, Javi Kino. It's a long story. He went to my hometown. He called it a hidden gem, and my hometown is not a hidden gem. And now we've still been watching him 3 years later, and now he's healing the divide. He's spreading cultural awareness. So,
as of April 2025, a Sonoran hot dog is basically, I think, around like, I don't know, $6 or $7 or something.
This is a new thing that he's doing. This is a new thing saying as of April 2025. He hasn't done that in any other video. Has he? Has he said as of April 2025 or whatever?
Thing. My total came to 14 because I had 2 Sonoran hot dogs and a bottle of water.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
But yeah, that was 14 because I had 2 Sonoran hot dogs and a bottle of water. But yeah, that was a pretty good deal.
Why are you talking about the cost of everything so directly this time? Oh my God, it's so funny. This is not normal. This is not normal. It's so bizarre when he does like one of these aberrations where he's like this. As of April 2025, the Sonoran hot dog is $6 or $7. My total bill is $14 because I got 2 hot dogs and 1 bottled water. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, people in the future.
Treat. So you definitely have to try Sonoran hot dogs here in Phoenix and El Caprichoso.
Sonor and hot dogs.
Quite a nice treat. So you definitely have to try Sonoran hot dogs here in Phoenix and El Caprichoso. It's a great place to go.
Okay.
All right, so that's it for me for tonight. But we got some more food.
Oh, you don't have more? You don't have more cool stuff going on tonight, Scott? Man, damn.
Coming up, so don't go anywhere. And it's a brand new day and time to get some more food. So we're here in Old Town Scottsdale, which is home to all kinds of great restaurants, stores, boutiques, art galleries, etc.
I bet you they have restaurants there too, right? They do. He did say restaurants, which is probably what he's going to focus on today.
Did I mention restaurants? Galleries, etc. Which is home to all kinds of great restaurants, stores, boutiques, art galleries, etc. Did I mention restaurants? Well, anyway, so I'm in the mood for some Indian food. I absolutely love Indian food. So a great place to go here in Old Town Scottsdale is Taj Mahal, a fantastic Indian
restaurant. He's heard this. He's heard that it's good to go there, but he hasn't been there yet.
He's trying to get all kinds of great food. I am so excited right now. Let's go across the street because, as a matter of fact, they just opened for lunch. So let's head over. All right, so we got here right after they open. Not really that busy yet, but nice dining here.
Not really that busy yet.
Food can make you crap. Yes, it can.
Not really that busy yet.
So we got here right after they open. Not really that busy yet, but
Not really that busy yet. There's literally no customers. There's literally 0 customers. It's not that busy yet. Don't worry about it. It's not too busy yet. It's...
Dining area though, really nice. So yeah, all your
Can you show any other customer in this restaurant?
Indian classics here: chicken, lamb, vegetarian.
All your Indian classics. Vegetarian is my favorite Indian dish.
You name it. So it's time to get something different than chicken tikka masala this time, or even chicken curry. Okay.
This restaurant isn't supposed to be good, Biff?
So it's time to get something different than chicken tikka masala this time, or even chicken curry. I got another classic.
Picking curry.
Chicken tikka masala this time, or even
Picking curry.
I got another classic.
You were here for that, Squipsy, for the pad thai, top of the line pad thai challenge. That restaurant unfortunately closed. It's pretty sad.
Butter chicken looks really good. But
you got butter chicken? I decided to get something different than chicken tikka masala. I got butter chicken. I mean, I know they're different things, but it's not okay. It's not.
Some good curry sauce, of course, the chicken, and some garlic naan. You know what? Let me have some of the garlic naan first. This is very appetizing looking.
You know what? They should go on a trip with them, right? They're just never going on trips with them.
This is very soft. Good amount of garlic. That ain't too overwhelming, but this is really good.
Okay. I believe you.
Very flavorful. I don't know. Get some of the chicken here with the sauce.
I believe you, brother.
This looks good.
I believe what you're putting out.
Chicken's cooked very well.
Yeah.
Not too tough or anything, but has some juices to it.
Not too tough or anything. It has some juices to it. Oh my god.
Not too tough or anything.
Not too tough or anything.
It's cooked very well.
God, I love this shot. He looks extremely sweaty while being...
Man. Of course, I like the bust.
Drained all throughout the meal.
He looks extremely sweaty and he's also entirely dry. Not too tough, even has some juices.
Not too tough or anything, but has some juices to it. And of course the curry sauces for the butter chickens.
Has some juices to it, yeah. Not too tough or anything, has some juices to it. Not too tough or anything, has some juices to it.
But has some juices to it very well.
Not too tough or anything.
Not too tough or anything, but has some juices to it. And of course the curry sauces for the butter chickens. Really good. Nice taste to it.
Nice taste to it. Nice taste to it, okay.
Curry sauces for the butter chickens. Really good. Nice taste to it. I got the mild spice. Almost could have gone a little bit more spicy, but still works though. And it's nice and sweet too. Good stuff. This is really good.
He says he likes spicy food sometimes, and he got mild here.
It works though, and it's nice and sweet. Spice almost could have gone.
And it tastes sweet. Butter chicken's not supposed to be sweet, is it?
Nice taste to it. I got the mild spice. Almost could have gone a little bit more spicy, but still works though, and it's nice and sweet too. Good stuff. This is really good.
Oh, that sounds very gross to me. It sounds gross to me. If I was picking up on too much sweetness in it, 420.09. We got fucking 420. Look at that. Yeah, but you're not a world traveler. You're not a cultural traveler like Scott, man. You know what I mean? He's a cultural traveler. He knows. He's been to a lot of Indian restaurants. He has an idea of how this shit works.
It's pretty good, I have to say. It's like some of the chicken pieces that I had after I was...
Oh, no! Is this a negative? Is this a negative coming in this top restaurants in Phoenix?
Pretty good, I have to say. It's like some of the chicken pieces that I had after I was... filming my experience were a little on the tougher side. But that's okay. But yeah,
Oh, thank you for letting. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Okay, fine. Some of the chicken pieces were on the tougher side. Okay, I got you, brother.
So guys,
That's okay. That's okay. It was actually really great, but it wasn't too good. I mean, it was fine, but not the greatest, but also pretty good. I don't regret going there at all, but I wouldn't go there again.
Probably one thing I was not the happiest about, but it was still
Oh my God, Scott, man. Why is this in top restaurants in Phoenix? This does not belong in top restaurants in Phoenix video. You can shoot a video. Oh my God, you can just not put this in if it's not that good. If it's not that good, Scott, man, it shouldn't go in the top restaurants in Phoenix video. This is fucking wasting your viewers' time, brother. Here's one of the top restaurants in Phoenix that they didn't do a good job. Not great.
Good though, but the curry sauce that was used for the butter chicken, that was so good. I was having some of the curry without the chicken. I was like,
Oh God! Oh my God! Fuck. Yeah. It was. I got the curry. I got the butter chicken, but some of the chicken was not good. They fucked it up. It was all fucked up. But the sauce, yummy sauce. Give me more.
So good. I was having some of the curry.
Give daddy.
Give daddy sauce. Give daddy sauce. Give daddy sauce. Give daddy sauce.
Without the chicken, I was like, That curry was really good, and the garlic naan was really good.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I definitely checked out Taj Mahal. It is on the expensive side. That's another.
It's expensive as well? Holy fucking shit. You're telling us to go to this Indian restaurant is one of the top restaurants in Phoenix, and the only thing that was good at it was the bread? The bread and the sauce. Not the sole protein that you got in the sauce.
On with the restaurant because yeah, the garlic naan and the buttered chicken was like, by the time taxes got factored in, it was over $30. So a little pricey, but it was good though.
Why are you? Oh my God. Fuck, this pisses me off when he does this shit where it's like, he's trying to be nice, but he has a negative, and then the negative just continues to grow and grow and grow, and then he still leaves it in the best restaurants. Like, imagine if you were watching another food tour. Just imagine this. Imagine this, that you were about to visit a place, and you look up a food, like, and this is what happens, like, in it. Like, all the other ones are just like, oh, this is great. This is the best meal you can get. And then you get to this one, and it's like, this is great, but it actually wasn't that good. They messed it up. It had some juices in it and stuff, but not super good. A little undercooked, not great. Oh, I mean, it was tough. Not great, but too expensive also. Too expensive, but definitely check it out. The bread they had was good.
And it filled me up.
and it filled me up. Okay, great. Great.
A little pricey, but it was good though. And it filled me up. All right, so I think we got one more restaurant that we'll check out in this video. So okay. I'll see you there.
Okay, bye. 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 Bye, Scott. Bye. Bye. Bye.
All right, so we're here at our last stop in the food tour. This time we are in the suburb of Gilbert, which is located to the southeast of Phoenix.
He's going to your favorite place, right? He's going to the Zanga Burger, or whatever it's called. Zanga Burger, Zaza Burger, whatever it's called. Biff, he's going to do it.
We're here in the main, I'd say the main center for Gilbert. You got all kinds of different restaurants along in here.
Okay.
And I'm in the mood for a good burger. And why not get one at Zin Burger? So Zin Burger is a fantastic spot for great burgers here in the Phoenix area.
Really? Zin Burger's doing burgers now? Shit, I missed it when it was 420 viewers, 420 viewers. How do we get it back up to 420? Just so I can jack off my pud, you know what I mean?
This is, of course, the location here in Gilbert.
So I can twist the damn thing off.
And we need to go get some delicious burgers. I'm excited right now.
Okay.
All right, so you have a dining room inside, and also you have outdoor seating too.
How far do you drive for Gilbert? How far is that?
Tables outside, even some high tops, like where I am right now.
Really?
Nice thing about the high tops, you got a nice view of the street here, Gilbert Road here. So they got all kinds of great burgers you can have.
Okay.
And of course, even have some salads you can get as well too, and of course you can get drinks as well. So I got their Zim Burger.
You got water? You got one of their famous drinks. You got water.
You can get as well too, and the burgers you can have, and of course even have some salads you can get as well too, and of course you can get drinks as well. So I got some road here. So they got all kinds of the high tops. You got a nice view of the street here, Gilbert Road here. So they got all kinds of great burgers you can have, and of course even have some salads you can get as well too, and of course you can get drinks as well. So I got
That's great.
their Zim Burger, which is of course their burger. They got some onion, also the
Wow, it's their burger. The Zin Burger. He got the Zin Burger?
got their Zim Burger, which is
a burger.
Of course their
burger.
They got
Which
some
is of course their burger.
drinks as well. So I got their Zim Burger, which is of course their burger. They got some onion, also that Manchego cheese and lettuce and mayo, and a side of fries. All right, this burger is looking really good. Oh yeah.
God damn it, Scott, man. What is this pose, Scott, man? God damn it. This is like literally Gremlin, man. This is literally Gremlin Scott, man. This is like straight up Gremlin Scott, man. You're saying Goblin. I'm saying Gremlin. I don't know what the difference is. One is holier than the other.
Fries. Alright, this burger is looking really good. Oh yeah.
You can see, so the smile starts to form. The smile starts to form, and it actually looks a little okay at first. And then you can see where, when he starts to overextend it, it happens at like the very end of it. It's interesting to watch it. See, look at it's sort of it. Like it was okay just a couple frames ago. Like, see, like sort of looks like he's just like doing a smile, right? He's just like doing a smile here, and then he just pushes it just a little bit too much, and then he's showing too much teeth, and his teeth are like lined up, and then he's like stretching his mouth out. See that? There it is.
It is looking really good.
Oh yeah. And then it's gone immediately. Holy shit.
All right, this burger is looking really good. Oh yeah.
He did one of those the cum faces. He literally looks like if you made a caricature of somebody who was like eating burgers until they died and they were like on their deathbed eating burgers. This is what the face that the guy would be making. The guy looking with the eyes looking guy would have this face. The burger guy. He would look old and tired and withered from all the burger. It looked like he had a piece of paper in his mouth after he pulled it out. What was that? Like a piece of a receipt or something. Is that actually an
Underscore,
onion?
I think your cock is ready to work That
doesn't even look like organic matter. Can you see it? Can you see it at all? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be on there. What kind of strip is that? It's his belt? Here, look at, there you go. It's a ribbon? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the, okay, it could be the rind of the manchego, yeah. That could be it. I don't know. It's pretty strange looking. Not sure what it is, but it's going in his mouth. I like to eat the rind. Tell you what. But his face looks wet now, Biff. It's his face is super dry, obviously, but he also looks wet as well. It's strange.
That cheese is really something.
Wow.
It's very cheesy. It melts.
Oh, come on. You don't, oh my God, you don't get to say that. You don't get to say that cheese is really something. It's really cheesy. Come on. Come on. You have to say something other than that. You can't. This burger is so burgy. This pizza is pizzy. Oh, I'm getting serious pizzy vibes from this pizza.
That cheese is really something.
Yeah.
It's very cheesy. It melts perfectly.
Okay.
With the burger, it's a perfect combination.
With the burger, it's a perfect combination. Okay.
Burger's cooked very well. Totally divine.
Come on, don't, oh my God, don't be like, oh, I had the best sex ever with my wife the other night. It was totally divine. Okay, what are we talking about now? I fucked the hell out of my wife the other night. It was totally divine. We both made each other come 600 times. It was totally divine. Okay, so on to the next thing that we're talking about right now.
Burger's cooked very well. Totally divine. And of course, you got side of the fries too.
Yep, cool.
It's like the fries aren't the greatest.
Oh, what? What? Oh. It's crazy to think that, you know, in Phoenix, he couldn't manage to come up with restaurants that were good in every way. You know what I mean? In Phoenix, Arizona, what city? How many millions live there? He couldn't manage to most of these places, they have something that they're not doing super good at. They're kind of failing at something. But we got to try these places. Got to make sure you go to them.
They're nice and hot though. I like
He's
that.
outside. He's outside, Biff. He's got the what do I want to say? He's got the privilege of a little bit of space. You know what I mean? He's got a little bit of anonymity out here.
Yeah, but they kind of need ketchup with these.
Oh no, they need ketchup? Oh God. Boo, boo, boo. Their fries need ketchup? Fuck, they fucked it all up. Here we are back on the sauces thing.
They're nice and hot though. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like the fries aren't the greatest. They're nice and hot though. I like that. But
I like that.
You kind of need ketchup with these.
I like that.
They're good though. Yep, good food and a great view. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. What a great way.
Great view.
To conclude the food tour here in Phoenix. That burger was really good. That the manchego cheese or manchego cheese, however you call it, that was really good. Melts perfectly on that burger.
Melts perfectly on that burger. That's not necessarily what you. There's more to it. There's more to cheese on a burger, right, than whether it melts on the burger. That's it.
Wow, man.
That's all. It's cheesy and it melts on the burger. That's what we found out about it.
Really good.
Like my partner follows this fucking cheesemonger on Instagram, and she's like 22 years old, and she's like a master of all cheeses and can like describe all of the flavors she gets from them. And she doesn't say cheese. She doesn't say that everything's like, oh, I'm getting a great cheese flavor. I'm getting a great cheese flavor from this aged cheddar.
Melts.
Getting serious cheddar vibes.
Perfectly on that burger.
What does that mean? Oh my God.
But yeah, that was so good.
What does that mean? Melts perfectly on that burger. Like generally speaking.
But yeah, so yeah.
You're not supposed to put like cold cheese on a burger. You're supposed to like leave it out.
But yeah, so yeah.
You're supposed to leave it out for, say, 20 minutes before you put it on there so that it melts on there. And essentially every cheese will melt perfectly on a burger. They all will melt perfectly on a burger if you do that. If you just leave it out for a little bit. It's the same thing with making a grilled cheese. Better to leave the cheese out so that you don't have to overcook the bread to melt the cheese.
But yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I've had so much great food here in Phoenix or the Phoenix area.
Oh God, there's the. He said Phoenix, but he meant the Phoenix area. Okay, everyone, put down your pitchforks. Okay.
And like you will not go hungry here.
Stop saying that too. Stop saying you will not go hungry here.
Well, yeah. I have noticed that the food is kind of expensive here in the Phoenix area.
Really?
But
you've noticed this? This is something you've noticed? I don't. Okay, what are you talking about? What are you talking about here? What do you mean, Scott, man? What the heck are you talking about? What the heck you mean? What the heck you mean, Scott, man? What the heck you mean? What the heck you mean?
it is really good, though.
Okay.
So yeah, but we've covered a lot.
I love just when he has nothing to say, he's just like limping along. He's just like Zarkzik. Thank you so much.
So yeah, it is really good though.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
but yeah, we've covered a lot of great foods here, including like some great Mexican food, some classic dishes which you can only get here in.
Here's a perfect 2-day itinerary for Phoenix, Arizona. So you're gonna start off your day over at Boston Common, a beautiful large park in downtown Boston.
Yeah.
Next, take the ferry across to Mackinac Island and get some breakfast at Chuck Wagon. After breakfast, head across the Mackinac Bridge to Phoenix, Arizona. So you're going to head over to Casa Corazon for lunch and have some great Mexican food, and then get some dinner at the Mackinac Grill. Then head over to Gilbert for some burgers at Zimburger. Then come back down for lunch at the Kingston Grill, get some Jamaican food for lunch, and then work off those calories by getting some great fudge dogs from the Wawatam Lighthouse. The fudge is amazing. Next, take the ferry back to downtown to check out some very cool historic homes. You're going to want to get some to take back with you. And then take the ferry back to St. Ignace and go for a little walk along Highway 2 west of St. Ignace. For hotels, stay at the Best Western in St. Ignace. It's a lot cheaper than staying at Phoenix. And then your next day, which is your full day, head back to Metro Detroit. I hope you enjoy your time in Phoenix. You're going to absolutely love it. Oh, yeah!
I'm Scott. I love sharing great Michigan travel content with you every Monday. Make sure to
God damn it. Fucking If You Reply is so good.
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
If You Reply is fucking, Scott, man, saying, fuck, that's so good. God damn it. Oh. It's my song, even.
Especially get here.
No, that's not, that's a Suno cover of one of my songs using his, make sure to follow comments. I didn't even recognize it at first, but it's my song If You Reply. That's why I played it earlier.
Arizona, like Sonoran hot dogs, or even like fry bread tacos.
Yeah.
I didn't get chimichangas in this video, but I did go to a Mexican restaurant in Tucson in my Saguaro National Park video where I did get to try a chimichanga.
You did get to try a chimichanga? God damn it, Scott, man. You've had one before, I bet.
Tucson in my Saguaro National Park video where I did get to try a chimichanga.
Yeah.
And of course, also get some Indian food and finish out with just a good old burger. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to conclude things here. So hope you enjoyed this food tour here in the Phoenix area in Arizona.
I don't know. Scott is somebody I don't really want to interact with. We had a couple people that were his patrons. He did a Patreon for about a year. and part of being a patron was that he was doing a monthly Q&A session for 90 minutes with the patrons, and he only had 3 patrons, so only 3 people could possibly vote on the time. And multiple times, everyone forgot to come to it, so he would just sit there and talk to himself on the stream, which is really sad. But then when people did show up, he would sit there for 90 minutes, literally 90 minutes, just waiting for them to ask him questions. And he was doing this every month. It was like, and he would go over 90 minutes. It would be like 2 hours sometimes of just him just sitting there and being like, what's your favorite burrito? Oh, I've had burritos before. There's a lot of good ones out there, you know. There's a lot of good ones out there, but I'm not too familiar with the one you mentioned.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure to click that like button. Don't forget to click that subscribe button so that we don't miss out on any future adventures. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott.
These are not adventures. Oh my god. I don't need to say any of this, but for some reason, you know, it's all tickling me. It's tickling me today, you know?
The Scott Man signing out here from Gilbert, Arizona, here in the Phoenix area.
I don't think Scott would like. I mean, Scott Man doesn't like any negativity because he thinks that he's healing the world. He thinks that by making this bumbling ass video that he has shown cultural awareness, and now he can go home and he can tell his family or whatever about that he had fry bread, and they're like, fry bread? I don't eat Native American food. And he's like, no, Mom and Dad, indigenous food is actually really good, and it's yummy too. And then they're like, oh, my previously held beliefs are out of date and they're inaccurate. I believe I will try fry bread. I'll give it a shot because my son told me about it, you know? I mean, that's the classic thing here, right? The classic thing. What's funny is that the song that the Scott Man edit, the Man on a Mission one, I don't know if you've been here long enough to know all the pieces that have put that together, but there's the Scott Man on a Mission edit, where he has like the tank controls where he's moving around. But the song is by a Mormon, which is really funny. The song is by a young Mormon from basically this part of Phoenix, coincidentally. And, you know, it's been adapted for Scott Man's Trips. Where is it? Where's that clip? Seems like we need to hear it again, right? Seems like we need to pretty much hear it again, you know, pretty much basically.
He puts his
There we
life
go.
on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met, travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes
Guglielmo
he
Marconi.
won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk, eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred.
What's up, Jörg?
Hopes for harvest, but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna listen. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Hear the kiss and kissing. He's a man on a mission.
So that is classic Mormon music. You want me to play? I'm supposed to play Quack Doctor right now. I mean, it is that time, right? It's sort of Quack Doctor moment. I think it's sort of Quack Doctor moment. It's what I'm sort of getting at here. I think it's pretty much the time for Quack Doctor, you know. I gotta. What's my trick though for finding this? I have a trick for finding it. There we go.
Woke up Christmas morning, I could feel it in my bones. He was Christmas coming here, he would enter my home. Climbing down the chimney, bag of secrets on his back. You could sense my pain, but you were stronger than that. I can't wait to open all my presents. I can't change. I'll be the one you needed. Please, honey, you should stay. We'll work it out together. Santa's on his way. He'll make it better. Could have been good ones, could have been bad ones, could have been only ones. Should have been bolder, should have been brave enough, should have been there when he needed me the most. I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the chowder man knows I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bend over, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Bend over, low, 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 low. Quack, doctor, low, 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 low. Nurses, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Yeah, I got a low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Bend over, low, 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 low. Margarita, low, 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 low. Marty, low, 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 low. This thing is fire. This is Chief Cooper. For young men who are addicted to Viagra and Cialis, who do not have erectile dysfunction. You will have erectile dysfunction after you become addicted to Viagra. This thing is fire. This thing is done. This thing is high. This thing is costly. Hey, low, 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 low. Bend over, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Johnson & Johnson, Pfizer, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. $20 for a shot, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low. Hey, low, 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 low.
There was the one that this was the first one that I thought was so stupid from a Scottman post. Remember this one? This one really blew my mind. This one really it's a combination of Christmas Pain and Christmas Town with a Chief Coufray song. This is from a Scottman post. I think it was from Instagram.
I was able to grab a seat inside, and there is plenty of seat inside. I ordered a small pizza topped with cheese, pepperoni baked inside the cheese, some sausage and some sausage. After it was freshly prepared, I took a bite, and I could then understand the hype behind the pizza. There were so many flavors in the pizza that I could not resist.
I like this one though. I like the beginning of it. This was, like I said, it's not that it's the best one ever. It's that it made it clear to me how, like, what the tool could be used for. You know what I mean? Like that was what I liked about it, because it does. I was describing it the other night as emotional Scottman posting. I call my music emotional comedy music, and this is emotional Scottman posting. And there's something so special about this one when it kicks into the with cheese. Like I don't. There's just something. Obviously, the energy is completely incongruent and mismatched.
Has certainly become one of my top favorite pizza places in all of Metro Detroit. Have you had Detroit style pizza before? I'm Scott or the Scottman before.
That's the best line.
Have you had Detroit style pizza before? I'm Scott or the Scottman, and I love sharing great Michigan weekend travel content with you. Make sure to follow for more.
It's so dumb. That's got some Phoenix vibes to it right there. Phoenix, the band Phoenix, not the city Phoenix. No, I don't think this one is just, it's just early. It just, there was something, to me, there's something so beautiful about how, obviously how vapid all of his posts are. And how there's just nothing there, and then to put it into a song like this. I don't know, it just wasn't, I would have never thought to do this combination prior to it being done. And it felt very special to me. And that's why I like it. That's why I like this one. Thank you very much. That's why I like it. That's why I freaking like it, you know? That's what I freaking like about it so freaking much. With cheese. All right, I probably should wrap my ass up, you know what I mean? Because I want to freaking, you know what I mean? I want to freaking relax my ass down, you know? I can't watch the rest of the movie, you know? I can't watch the rest of the movie tonight, you know? I can't see what's going to happen in that awesome movie. Everything you want to say to me? What do you want to fucking say to me? What day is it? It's Monday. So there's nothing you want to say to me. You know what I mean? There's nothing you want to say to me during the stream. Or post-stream, you know what I mean? Because your weekend's over. Move 547, thank you for following. Your freaking stream is over. I mean, your weekend's over. If leading into the weekend, everyone has so much to say. And then when the weekend's over, then they got nothing to say. Mochi's doing okay, I think.
Boner.
Thank you, Candy Drop.
And some really good French fries.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Are you okay? Hi, sweetie. Are you happy, doggy? Are you happy, doggy? Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Are you happy, doggy? Are you happy, doggy? Are you happy, doggy? Whoa, watch out. I was going to sit down and pet you so they can see you on the screen. They can see you on the screen if I sit down and pet you.
Holy crappy guacamole. Holy crappy guacamole.
Don't want to have to go blades on. I love dogs though, so I wouldn't want to do that.
Holy crappy guacamole. Holy crappy guacamole.
Oh, girl. It's kind of sad to me that, you know, she just likes to be, you know, she likes to be touched because she's been bred to like being touched by me. So I can just like slap her back, you know? And I don't know, maybe it hurts her nerve endings or something, but she's just, you know, she's just co-evolved with me and she just likes being touched. So even if she jumps on top of me and she's being naughty and shit and I got to shove her off, she's like, oh, great, my owner touched me again. You know what I mean? My owner touched me. How cool. I'm so lucky, you know? I'm so freaking lucky. If any of the new Austin people are still here, I've been doing stand-up comedy sets around here. I'm only in Austin until the end of the year, so. Yeah, you want me to leave. That's why you're clapping. I think there's not too much rain right now, so I think I'm going to be able to get back into the house successfully. The next one I think is at, it used to be called the Spider House. The Spider House. It's called like the 29th Street Ballroom, if I'm correct. And I think it's on, let me see here. I don't remember. It's like the 11th or something. It's like the 11th of June. No, July. 11th of July. Did I meet the owner of that place? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not meet there. I haven't been there yet. I've never been there, but I heard that it changed owners. No. It changed owners. It got switched to somebody else, and then it got back. I mean, as soon as I know the actual date again and I have a flyer, I will be posting it. I will be posting it places. I still don't have. I don't know when he asked me. Oh, there it is. July 10th. I think he said July 10th. That's it. So I guess that's when it is. But yeah, I'm going to Mexico City for 10 days. I think I'm back on like July 1st. And then I'm doing that show. I don't know how long my set's going to be. Probably 15 to 20 minutes at that one. It's like a variety show. So, what can I say? Don't leave the Club Med. What's that? What's that? I don't even know what that means. Am I going to get OJ'd? Shit. All right, I'll be posting on all my crap. I'll keep talking about it here also, you know. I'll be trying to reach all the people. I'll be trying to reach all the frickin' people who are out there, you know what I mean? All the frickin' people. All the frickin' people. All right. No, I'm not doing this set in Mexico City. I'm just visiting Mexico City. I'm just going there to visit. I'm just visiting. Lost his pedal board at the ballroom? Like it was stolen? That sucks. That's a big boo from me. I'll have to keep an eye on my frickin' sampler then. I'll have to keep it protected. Oh, left it in the green room. Okay. It was not. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I'll keep my eyes open. Thank you for warning me about that. Because I want to keep my sampler. I'd love to keep my sampler. I'd love to keep it and keep using it. I'll back it up before I do the show also. I don't want to bring a gun. I don't want to get gunned up. I don't want to get gunned up for my show. Imagine if me and the crowd are doing a shootout, you know, after every joke. I feel like that would just be stressful, honestly. If I had to have a shootout with the fucking crowd after every joke, that seems stressful. You know what I mean? Fighting for my life and trying to kill between jokes. You know? I just think that would burn me out. I think that'd make me scared. You know? You'll do it? Okay. Well. All right. Well, I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday is what they call the day. Jueves. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you all. I think I have a clear spot in the rain or whatever is happening out there to get back in the house. So I'm going to do that. And I'll see you soon. See you soon. So much fun. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. There's the Discord thing. You know how it goes. You know how Discord goes. Promote Discord. Eric did. Thank you. Love you all very much. I had a great fun time. And I'll see you soon.